Okay, so to bring it into the session,
An hour and 12 minutes later.
first of all, we'll play some of the. This would be this music for the Miso Forest. So, after the events of the earthquake and finding Rhyodon destroyed, you all have helped with the start of the reconstruction over the last day and a half. One of you, Fisk, has traveled off through Citrine and off towards not Gabbro. This would be, oh no, I forget my own map.
Be two.
Yes, no, Gabbro. That is the right place. Towards Gabbro, to collect an extra barrier crystal, which is used to keep elemental beasts out of the town itself. As in the collapse of Rhyodon, some of the barrier crystals were destroyed. So you've gone and collected a couple of those from Gabbro to bring back so that people don't have to stay up in the night and guard the barrier of the city. We bring it back in as Fisk arrives back at the chasm that is Rhyodon. We can go ahead and switch over to the music for this, which would be this one.
Bless you. Thank you.
Welcome back to Rhyodon, which is now a hole in the ground.
Welcome back to a crater.
Opens up to the current area of town, which the map is partially incomplete because, again, I've been doing a lot of work outside of D&D stuff. Over the
outside of D&D, don't lie.
last while, you've been able to take some of your tents that the various hunters in the collective use to set up some quarters, some barracks to stay in temporarily as you try and excavate the southern end of town for anyone who might have been trapped or injured in the collapse there. So this bottom half of town is still under excavation. This northern end of town, you've mostly picked through all of the wreckage and rubble here. And this building here is, in fact, partially destroyed. But it is where the headquarters of the town have been set up to help head this reconstruction and scavenging of the lower area.
But are they helping
Additionally,
quarter it?
There has been a wizard who's moved into town to help deal with the food situation of the town, since a lot of their rations and supplies have been destroyed. And so on the eastern end of town, there is a magical door that leads into a pocket dimension mansion that is able to feed whoever needs to be fed, give water to whoever needs water. Fisk, you have not met that person, but the rest of you have. It is an elvish man in white robes named Louis. And he and his identical, other than the fact that they are ethereal and blue, his identical copies that run the restaurant inside have been helping out around town as best they can, making sure everyone is able to survive, and all for charity, sort of under the promise that, when travelers do come back through town, since this is a big travel point in Edelstein, or, a through point for travel, that the hunters here might give a recommendation for the restaurant proper, which is in Citrine. But Fisk, you are coming up to the western ridge here, and there is a rope down for you. But up top, there is Simone's mother. What was her name again?
Does Morgan remember?
Does Morgan
Does
remember?
Morgan know?
Don't she ever
Think it
had a
has a
name?
P.
Let me
I was
check.
going to say, did Morgan ever come up with a name?
I don't think I ever gave her a name. Wait, let me pull up a random name generator.
I was going to say, all right, to D&D name, or to fantasy name generator.
Legit though.
I mean, I can suggest a J name.
Gerald.
Yes, very feminine name.
It could be. Geralta.
Gerald.
Gibraltar.
Jamie. Jasmine.
That works.
Jasmine.
Let me just add that to the notes real quick. Yeah, Jasmine.
Fair enough.
We're so
I don't have
good
any
at this.
suggestions, so let me also while you continue narrating, figure out a name for her dad. Who is hopefully alive. I don't know yet.
I feel like I need to
Perchance.
start coming up with some names for things as well.
Hello, Fisk. Welcome back to Rhyodon. I presume you have the goods?
Hi, yeah, I have it right here.
Oh, great. You know how to set them up, yes?
Yep.
All right. So, of course, there's the point right over there by the entrance, and then there's also a point towards the southern end where things might be a bit risky, so, have your grappling hook on hand.
Of course.
All right, very well. Well, I'll keep out watch here, and you do your business.
Will do.
So I just was looking at my D&D Beyond page, and I remembered that I just noticed that I have under allies on Simone's page. It's Fisk with little heart.
Mine says Simone winky face. Anyway, I'm gonna go do the thing.
All right, you go set
I
things
was
up.
gonna ask, in the time since we first arrived, has Simone's dad been seen in or is he still missing?
Your dad has been recovered, and he is in the medical tent right now.
Okay.
He has a crushed leg.
Fun.
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first disabling accident in the family, so.
Won't be the last either, trust me.
Well,
There's a reason why Simone has to use telepathy to talk to people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go do the thing and set up the crystal.
All right, which one do you want to set up first? The one, I guess, closer to you, or the one towards the southern end?
I mean, might as well go with the closer one since it's closer.
All right. You head over towards the one on the western end of town, towards the western entrance. And at that checkpoint there is, this would be Barrett, the sort of lanky halfling, who is, if I recall, a ranger within the collective. Hey, what's up?
I'm just setting up the crystal, Barrett.
Yeah. We're thinking it should go up in that tree there. We've already got the spike installed on the other side, it looks like. So, yeah, just set it up there. Should be good to go. Just give it a little tie down.
Yep, will do. I launch my grappling hook up and go into the tree.
All right.
Oh, use the grappling hook when you just climb the tree.
Because we have these fancy grappling hooks that make me feel like Batman. So yeah, I'll grapple up and start eyeing things.
All right. Easy enough. You get that done. And similarly, you meet up with Rafe, the Dragonborn, again, also a ranger, at the southern end of town, and set that one up quite similarly. But this one is hanging over the ridge, so you have to grappling hook down, and he helps, make sure things are secure.
set that up then.
All right. You get that set up easily enough. And hopefully, these should be the last two barrier crystals to set up around the border of town. The rest of the barrier crystals that were around the original town were able to be distributed to all the other points to build up a barrier on most sides. But now you've got, the full barrier set up.
Alright.
And you're done with that job. Seemingly.
I don't like the way you said that. You are done, seemingly. That's never a good sign.
I mean, it seems to check out. And Rafe here, the Dragonborn, says, well, if you've already got that one done, yeah, we should be good to go. Probably a good idea to stay up on the night just to, keep one last guard, make sure things are, good to go, but should be fine. As far as my calculations are concerned, we do have the whole town surrounded now. Nothing should be
I'll
getting
be right
through.
back. I have to go bring the dogs inside real quick.
Oh. Okay then.
All right.
Alright. You mean me specifically? Stay on watch tonight, or just people in general?
People in general. I mean, if you want to, inspect your work too, fair enough. Or, I'll be here. But, yeah.
Alright.
Well, see ya.
Goodbye.
He just goes back to watching.
I have been. How long have I been away from town?
About a day and a half.
Alright. I'm gonna try and find someone to maybe update me on if anything big has happened.
So you
Preferably
go
when I
back
know.
towards the western entrance, and Simone's mother, Jasmine, is there, and she fills you in on all the sort of details that I filled in everyone else at the beginning of the session.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
they've swept the northern end of town. Anyone who was trapped or injured has been moved to the medical tents. The southern end of town is still being swept, and the deceased have been moved into parts of the forest that are set apart as a burial ground.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go help out with the excavation process.
All right. So in the grappling hooking, is that the grappling
Grapple hooking?
Grapple hooking? I
Grappling.
don't know. Descending
Grappling.
down into Rhyodon, new
The
Rhyodon.
repelling.
Repelling down into Rhyodon. There we go.
That's the right word.
My Boy Scout knowledge coming in handy.
Repelling down into Rhyodon from you're at the western entrance. You go ahead and drop right in front of the various tents that have been set up. In front of you is HQ. To your right is the southern end of town, and to the left is the already swept area of town. Where to the left you can see various people, including Simone, sweeping through some of the rubble, kind of cleaning things up, figuring out what's salvageable. And on the right end, coming towards your way, is Varia with an older one of the older folks who were in town for just various management rather than hunting. This would be, if I recall, this would be Chloe, one of the elders in charge of keeping stock of various tools. So,
Um,
Varia and Chloe, you approach.
Yeah, I'll approach. I guess. Yeah, I'll just approach and kind of ask where I'm needed. Hi, I'm back. Do you guys need help with anything?
DM, what is there to be doing?
there's sort of rubble cleanup in the north end of town, trying to figure out what's salvageable for building materials. In the southern end of town, there is, searching for more people. There is a team exploring the caves right now that have opened on the northern and southern end of town. And additionally, for the people who are magically inclined, there's the medical tents, where people may or may not be able to assist with that. Or, of course, there is the headquarters to relay any information that may or may not be needed.
And what exactly is it that I'm doing right now?
So you just found someone in the wreckage and are bringing them back to one of the med tents.
Thank you.
Ladies.
So I'm sorry, my sister coming in distracted me slightly. We just uncovered someone.
Yes, you've just uncovered Chloe, one of the stock keepers.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying me and Chloe were doing something.
Mm-hmm.
I also thought that's what you meant.
So she's got her arm over your shoulder right now as you're leading her back towards the med tents.
Okay. Well, in that case. Yeah, we're just looking around here for anyone stuck in the rubble. So if you want to help out around here, then that'll be great.
Yeah. All right. Will do. Shit, I should probably report back to people and tell them that I did the thing, but that thought kind of only just occurred to me.
Nah, they don't need to know.
So good at this, says the player. I did the thing. They don't need to know that in that headquarters.
Oh, and of course the last job that people are doing is just keeping watch, but that's already covered by, the various hunters that are ready and able.
So yeah, with that, I'm going to continue helping Chloe back to the medical tents.
All right, let's be off.
Mm-hmm.
And just out of curiosity, where was Simone again?
Simone was in the north picking through various bits of rubble to see what is salvageable building material.
All right. So in the north, salvage building material. The middle headquarters,
Mm-hmm.
south is looking for survivors.
Yes, I can put map back up.
Question for the DM. Having now installed the things, should I go report to someone or should I just start helping out?
You did report to Jasmine, who is sort of leading the sort of recovery efforts.
Okay, cool. I wanted to
So
make sure
there is someone in charge who knows. But
Okay,
you can also
cool.
report back
Right.
if you so choose.
I mean, someone knows, right? I'll just try and find people.
Okay.
I don't know if that requires a roll or not.
All right. So you head to the southern end of town. There are a few areas that are being, quite a few areas, probably over 2/3 of the town, which has fallen in to this area here. So yeah, if that's what you want to spend your time with, we can go ahead and have you do that while we switch over to Simone. Simone, you've been finding... Wait, am I doing this? Yes, that is the right name. You have been salvaging through the various broken homes here, finding any whole pieces of lumber that can be salvaged to set up new, sort of improved barracks over in the southern caves down here. as well as also this northern section as well in the caves. What is shown on the map here is what has already been explored, by the way. So you've got this sort of northern end that goes off into a sort of pinch point, and then it just drops here. And then this one goes over to a pool of water, same as this one. But you've sufficiently gathered a good bundle of lumber, and you've also seen Fisk descending down into Rhyodon here. Most of the lumber that is salvageable is just brought back and stacked up by HQ.
Okay. So I guess once I finish the next bundle to stack, I might just go help Fisk look. To check in with them and see what's going on there.
All right. So you go ahead and finish stacking things up. You notice your mother looking over down into the chasm here. She gives you a wave.
Wave
gives you
back.
a thumbs up. And you go over.
Give a thumbs up back.
You start heading over towards the southern end of town, and as you do, Varia comes out of one of the medical tents, having just dropped off Chloe. And Varia, in the medical tent, or one of the medical tents, the town healer, if I recall, this would be, name starts with a C, I think. Why do I not remember this? These are my characters. What is the name? Let me pull this
You'll
up.
get there eventually.
If only I had
Selena.
something.
Selena, the town healer, is currently not in, but she will be over to the tent eventually. And you've assured Chloe of that.
If only I had any sort of healing magic myself.
Do you?
I do not. I only have damaging.
I was gonna say I don't think I have any healing magic either.
I think Simone might.
I'd help, but I can't. So,
Yeah,
I
Simone
could-
has cure wounds. Also, do I take a long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I could blight them. I hardly think that would
I
help.
think you're dealing with enough already.
Have some cool
All right.
spells.
Just actively make situation worse for everyone by casting.
So you all eventually go ahead and end up helping with the recovery effort, searching through any of the wreckage, or the rubble, towards the southern end of
Wait,
town.
frenzy or rubble?
Anyway, each of you go ahead and roll me investigation checks, just one each.
I'm decent enough at those.
Investigation.
Never mind. That's a 6.
Holy shit! I forgot my stats.
Why
Pulling
did I
up,
even try rolling with this one? Why
the
did I even
stat sheet real
try?
quick.
Yeah, I wish I had one of those.
I can send you the file.
Sure.
You'll need to upscale
Okay.
it,
Trying
but hey,
to remember if I have a.
unless you want it to
I
bounce on
have to
top.
do math. I mean, that's a good roll anyway, but
There's a pedestal right now.
Alright.
Wait, that's Muppets on a Quest. That's the wrong campaign.
Hey! That's my campaign.
I've got them in
Uh,
folders. Well, I do have
22.
the Hunter's Collective sheet.
I have a +7.
Let's see, what's my plus? Do I need a plus? I got a nat 20.
Nat
Bloody hell, I
20.
don't think you do.
All right. And Fisk, what was your roll there?
22.
22. All right. So, Simone, you end up finding a yet to be found building that was lost under the entire cave-in. Inside, you do find a family that has passed out from starvation. or not a family, but a group, sort of like a, I don't know, kind of like a dorm, I guess, of Rhyodon. Or like
Passed out, not dead.
a dorm room. I don't know, they're all passed out from just hunger and stuff. They're alive. They're just not in a very strong state. And of course, their oxygen has been pretty low for quite a while. But you are able to find them buried under there and are able to help them out. Fisk, you are able to safely get into one of the buildings that had been marked as found, but not fully uncovered. In that, you do find 2 more of the hunters that you're familiar with, and are able to help them get out of danger there. And Varia, you don't really find anything new. Well, actually, with the 6, you basically just end up helping the others bring things out for the rest of the day. Or not things, bring people out of their various tombs, basically.
Those things.
And so you end up increasing the town population to a total of 35.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
in
How
town.
many in-game days have passed since the last session?
About 1.5.
1.5, okay.
1.5 to 2. Depending on how you count it. It's towards the end of the second day at this point.
Okay.
Mr. DM, I don't know if it would help, but I would like to be using my ether walk ability to try and
Okay.
possibly
With a
find
22,
people.
sufficiently, you're able to help out things there.
Right. Just wanted to make sure.
All right. And that brings your workday effectively to a close, or your search time, as it begins to get dark out now. Sun sets earlier in the chasm than it does outside, but sufficiently the sun has set in Rhyodon. What would you like to be doing?
So,
Are we all like in a general area right now? Like,
You've been going back and forth between the southern end of town searching and then back towards either the medical tents or the sort of temporary barracks of the town.
I'm gonna try and find Simone and Varia and ask if they want to go get dinner at some point.
I think Simone was planning on checking on her dad at least once before going to bed or anything.
All right. Does her
Varia will
dad
very
have a
much go
name?
to dinner.
Let me. I wrote it down. I just figured it out. I wrote it down. I think.
Okay.
I think. Wait a second. I already have a person named that. I can't.
People can share names.
People can have the same name. We have one in this
Yeah, but
call.
he's.
I think you mean
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I should have said
I
which
forgot
one.
that I forgot I had a character named Flint. I did write down Flint though earlier when I was looking at stuff. So Flint, I guess. Yeah.
Flint. Lockwood.
I don't know. I didn't give them last names. I barely got first names down. You really think I could come up with a last name on the spot?
Well, luckily, I don't
I
think
could,
you're
but-
royalty, so that's not a thing you have to worry about.
Oh yeah, that's not even yeah. Or so you think.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
I would know, but sure.
Would you?
Yes.
She might be considered royalty to some.
Hmm.
This is. I'm
So are
having
you
fun
gonna,
playing D&D.
I guess, meet up and go to Louis?
Yep.
Or more specifically, the restaurant here would be called the Soup of Ages.
Question: ages or aegis?
AGES. Ages.
Cool. Had to make sure. Like, is that the guy's name, Aegis, or is it super? Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Full of Tantalus. Sweeney Todd.
Oh, hello. How can I help you? This is a elvish man in white robes and a more squarish wizard hat rather than a cone-shaped one. I take it you are looking for soup. Oh,
I am.
the various
Don't know about
cuisine
them.
that we offer here. It's not just soup, of course.
I'm
I'd
looking
like
for
to.
soup.
Head on in and help yourself. The various versions of me can serve you quite well.
Wait, versions of you?
Oh, yes. All of the spirits here that run the restaurant inside are modeled after me. Each of them
Sounds a bit
know
narcissistic.
exactly the recipes I would serve any one of my customers, of course.
Sounds a bit narcissistic, but okay.
Yeah, they're all culinary geniuses. What can I say? That's just how we
Massively
look.
even more narcissistic. Anyway,
Ah,
I walk
perhaps.
I just had an
I'm gonna get
excellent
some really, I'm gonna get some really
realization.
bad soup now for insulting the head chef.
I just came to the realization that not only would Simone have a hard time probably talking to new people because they don't know she's mute and like would talk through telepathy, and some people might not like that, but she could also just like talk to one person specifically. So I can imagine she would just randomly be cracking jokes and like probably specifically Simone's head, just to be like, especially in serious situations of like trying to make her break in the middle. That's just talking, and they're like, who are they talking to? And Simone's just like chuckling off in the corner.
All right, so you walk through. As he welcomes you in, you begin to see, as some of you have seen before, this blue arc rise out from the ground, fall down, and turn into two white doors with golden sort of accoutrements for sort of handles. These open in on themselves, revealing a lovely velvet carpeted, very fancy, if any of you are familiar with Smeraldan architecture, that sort of look inside. Inside, there is a blue, effectively ethereal version of Louis, who welcomes you in and leads you to a place to sit down and hands you all various copies of the menu.
I'm going to
They
look
silently
at
give a
the
bow
menu.
and walk out. Or walk off. Or I guess float off. All right?
What's all on the menu?
Yeah.
So there are various soups, anything really that you're looking for. You can, of course, ask for something made to order, but the soup of the day currently is cream of mushroom with a hint of truffles. And let's see, there's also various salads with various types of meats added on top, as well as some more, I guess, confectionery type meals, such as one of them that catches your eye is a quiche souffle. Or quiche Lorraine, my bad. I definitely know my cuisine, which is sort of like an egg pie. If I don't know if any of you have had quiche before.
I have not.
I totally love quiche. I'm not a picky eater at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a ham and egg sort of breakfast pie.
Mm.
It's very good.
I think And we'll get the soup of the day.
Soup of the day. All right, cream of mushroom with a hint of truffles. All right,
I think the quiche sounds good.
we'll try the quiche. All right. Eventually, the ethereal version of Louis comes back. Have you decided yet, Simone?
Yeah, I'll probably
Okay.
get the soup of the day as well.
Question.
But I was
Soup of the day.
wondering.
These are ethereal people. I think me and Morgan have the same question. Can she talk to them?
It's a good
Telepathically?
question. No. You can
Damn it.
try, but no.
This is what I'm gonna ask Fisk to order for her.
And she'll have the soup of the day.
All right. Again, this ethereal version of Louis just gives a bow, says nothing, and walks off over to what you presume to be a kitchen area. A few minutes pass before this, and of course, in these barracks you see, or not barracks, in this restaurant you see various other hunters who are eating here as well. The waiter, Louis, brings out your 2 soups of the days and quiche. And sets, along with those, sets down a menu in the center of the table with various different boozes.
Mm. Well, hold on. Did you say boozes?
Boozes.
Mm.
Different drinks you can order here.
Let's not get too wasted if we're going to be needed tomorrow.
That's
But
a
that
good
doesn't mean we
point.
can't have a few good drinks. As I grab one of the
You
bottles
said it.
and just pop it up. The hell
This is one
was
of the
that?
hunters.
Oh,
That would be
Oh.
Clayton.
I forgot how old Simone was. Jeez, she's older than I thought. Because she's not that old. She's like 26, but I was still thinking she was like 19.
not set an age for Fisk.
The original character idea, she was like 19, but then I was like, oh, she's level like 8 or
I
something.
think you
so she
originally
kinda
said
needs
somewhere
to be
around
older.
40.
I hung it was 42
It's a good number.
because it's the answer to there's that, but also it's the answer to the life universe, everything.
Ah, yeah. I just realized Varia doesn't have any gold in her inventory.
Oh no.
Did I forget
Reloading.
to set background stuff? Hold on.
Friendly reminder: background stuff also affects the things in your inventory, so you might want to double check that as well.
Ah,
It should
background.
be.
Choose an option. Well,
As I said the thing about we can't have a few good drinks, I'm just gonna take one of the bottles, pop it open, start drinking a bit.
All right. The ethereal Louis brings out a bottle of.
What a
This would probably be
phrase.
a red wine kind of gal.
That sounds about right.
gives the right vibe.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't actually know the differences between wines, but that sounds accurate.
It's accurate.
All right, cool.
All right. You go ahead and have your meals. Is there anything you would like to discuss or roleplay during this meal? That's up to you.
At one point, I just want to, from the bottle, when I pop my bottle open, I just want to pour Simone a glass of that at some point.
All right. Simone, you've got a glass in front of you.
I guess I'll drink some.
All right. I would like actually,
Oh shit!
Varia, are you
We've been
having any?
poisoned.
No, she's making us roll to see how wasted we get.
I know.
Yeah.
But
So yeah, you two
Oh, we're
roll
gonna be-
Constitution saving throws.
Hold on,
Vari,
first
are
I'm
you
I
gonna
feel
happy?
like it's tomorrow.
Hold on, let me check my BMI index.
Sweet.
What the weight of Fisk is. Clearly, this is far more. Constitution.
Constitution
check or
saving
save?
or
Saving throw.
Oh shit. All right. 9.
21.
Jeez. To be fair, I did say I was going for a bottle, not a glass.
And
So Simone,
Simone's just got the
you pace yourself
glass.
like a champ. You hardly feel buzzed at all. It's just some, honestly, very delicious wine. The food itself is also just top quality for, what you're used to from the what used to be the town tavern, which is now just a pile of rubble.
The town pile of rubble.
Which was actually run by Clayton, who is in the restaurant with you, downing his own bottle of mead. Fisk, however, you go ham on that bottle, and you're drunk. You've got disadvantage on ability checks for
Let's not get
the next
wasted.
while.
Ghost gets wasted.
I was gonna say I'm the one that advised just not to get wasted.
Or disadvantage on
Do as I say, not
pretty
as
much all
I
checks.
do. You know?
Except the way she would say that, she'd probably say, "Do as I do, not as I say." It's too wasted to think how to say it properly.
Okay, I have 10 gold. We're good.
All right.
Cool.
We have fun. We all have money now.
I forgot to set stuff.
And Fisk and Simone, you would know that there is no fee for eating at Louis here. It is all charity.
Wait, I know that? I thought I wasn't in town when this.
Or Varia and Simone. My bad.
Okay.
Names.
I mean, assume for the alcohol, right?
Not even.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's all free.
This spell is the Magnificent Mansion. So any food
Well,
within is.
I was gonna also drink a little bit because, but I needed to figure out the money first because I thought at least the alcohol would cost something.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, it's all free because it does not cost Louis anything to produce it, other than his own expertise, basically.
What alcohols were there?
So there's red wine, white wine, mead, cider,
alcohols.
both hard cider and just regular non-alcoholic cider. Both of them can be served hot or cold, and there's a selection of beers as well.
Varia definitely would have gotten a hot hard cider.
Hot hard cider? All right.
Yeah.
Simone, you're pretty.
All right. The ethereal Louis
Drunk. What do you
goes ahead and brings over a bottle of hard cider for you. Just a regular, beer bottle-sized bottle. Versus Fisk, who has a whole, wine bottle-sized bottle that is being sloshed about as Fisk is getting sloshed about.
I'll be right back. I need to go do something, I guess.
All right.
Fisk is a giggly drunk, apparently.
I don't know why, but that also checks out.
Yeah, I see it.
Fisk just passes out on the table after a while.
I'm just gonna look at you and kind of give you a mental thumbs up.
All right.
Just passed out on the table.
You can go ahead and finish up your meals there. Simone decides to stay for more food. And she just through, hand work and pointing at the menu, she's able to get herself, a salad. And it's up to your volition what you do next.
I assume that I hope at least Varia is walking me home because I should not be walking back anywhere on my own right now.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will be walking you home.
I'm gonna try and just wander off once in a while.
I'm gonna be paying very close attention. I'm gonna grab you and put your arm around my shoulder so that you can't walk off.
This used to be Clayton's restaurant. Or was
And
that
Mark is
Clayton's
back.
restaurant?
To fill you in, Morgan, you ordered an extra salad, and you were just going to stay behind and finish that. And they're walking home now, back to the tents that you can see on screen.
I'm drunk.
Very. Off of red
The
wine.
tents on the
too.
northern end of the
Impressive.
map are
Well, it was a full bottle.
resting
That's
quarters,
fair.
basically.
That's fair.
Fisk is a bit. Well, I wouldn't say a lightweight. It was a full bottle. It's not like I had a single glass. I assume you're taking me to a tent because I have no control over where we go.
Yeah, I'm.
You dictate where we're going because I ain't got control in this.
I'm walking us directly to the tents, and I'm going to also help you get into bed and tuck you in, I guess.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Get some good rest. You're gonna need it.
As you're saying that, I'm already passed out.
Oh boy.
And Varia, I suppose you head off to your own tent?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to mine.
Okay. And Simone, it's up to you whose tent you go to at the end. Or whether or not you want to stay up and keep watch of things.
I think Simone would check on her father first and then go to whatever tent
Oh, good. There is basically conditions
she's
for.
been staying in. But she'd probably poke her head in on Fisk to make sure Fisk made it to bed safely, and then go to her tent after visiting her father.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Not exactly an attractive pose I'm in right now because I am just laid out on the bed. Yeah, basically. Just
If she'd probably stop and like properly tuck you in under the blankets first, and then go off to her own tent.
bit of drool running down my mouth. Bottle somehow still in hand, if possible.
And someone would probably take the bottle out of your hand and set it to the side, and then tuck you in and make sure you're properly on the bed and not just gonna roll over and fall out of it.
All
I would just like to say a full bottle of wine in my research is approximately 5 to 6 shots. So yeah, that's decent.
Yeah.
That's definitely a decent amount.
Not a heavyweight, but not a lightweight.
I would consider on a slightly higher weight because it takes me like 2 to get wasted. I'm extraordinarily lightweight.
I mean, the most I've ever had was a single sip of rose wine, so I can't say either way.
A single Mike's Harder gets me all the way there pretty much, so.
You are speaking an entirely different language right now.
I at
Mike's
least
Harder
know that's,
is-
I think, an alcoholic lemonade.
Yeah, pretty much. It's different flavored lemonades with alcohol in it. It's essentially a beer.
Yep, I went, no, I'm not old enough to drink.
I don't drink. Only ever drank twice, and those were in different countries.
I drink
Well then,
very rarely.
let's roll the back
Anyway.
in, eh?
Yeah.
Sure. Look, you give us alcohol, we're going to talk about alcohol. And
Just like
get
how you
drunk
give us a
about it.
casino, we're gonna gamble.
I'm sad.
Unless
I
you're
missed the
Liam,
casino.
then you just stand there silently and watch.
Yeah.
Well, we have you all? Well, Simone wanted to go visit her father.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you make your way down to the southern end of the tents there, towards what is marked as the medical tent. Or one of the medical tents, where your father is staying. What would you like to do?
Go in and say hi, see if he's awake.
All right, peek your head in. You say hello, and he does lift his hand up. Oh, hey, Simone. How's it going? As he props himself up as best as he can.
Pretty good. Fisk got back today. Just had dinner.
Oh, nice.
Pretty wasted.
Sounds like her.
How dare?
Just wanted to check in, see how you're doing.
I'm doing well enough. But how are you? How are you doing? How's your mom?
She's pretty good. Has she come by today or no?
Looks at notes. Selena said she stopped by when I was asleep, but never actually had a chance to talk to her today.
I can go find her and send her your way if you want to.
Sure, I'll probably be up for however long.
I'll go find her and let her know you're awake.
Very well. That works for me, kid.
All right, Morgan. Forward me the phone number that Grayson just sent you. There will have the car at
Fisk, or sorry, not Fisk. Morgan has a conversation with her dad, as Simone has a conversation with her dad. I just thought that was ironic.
I'm back.
Oh, and how's the town recovery going?
Pretty good. Found some more people today. Got the elemental repellents back up.
Oh yes, the barrier crystals. Hopefully those weren't too expensive.
I didn't ask. I just saw someone putting them, or Fisk. I saw Fisk putting them back up. Okay.
What's the status on our old house? Were you able to find anything, recover anything?
I don't know,
It's
DM,
up
did
to you
we?
to decide how much of your home was destroyed, or what you want to tell him even.
I don't know. Oh no! Can't come up with things like that on the spot.
This is called improv, Morgan. It's part of D&D. Roll a dice. See how much stuff you saved.
What is that gonna do for me?
All right, I rolled a
tell
die
ya.
for you. You have not found your old house yet. Still buried, as far as you know.
There you go.
That sounds like, yeah, we haven't found it yet. We haven't gotten to it.
Well,
Yeah, but I'll let you know when we do.
luckily we've got everything we need. I mean, I've heard good things about Louis, but obviously I haven't been able to walk over there, and apparently he can't exactly take booze out, so. Alright. Well, hey, let me know if you Do you ever find Clayton's old tavern? See if there's any kegs that can be salvaged, eh?
Yeah, I'll make sure to bring you something when we get some.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go back for another lie down.
Okay. I'll send Mom this way when I find her.
Sounds good, kid. And he goes ahead and lies down.
I guess I'll go find my mom real quick.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. I'm out of water.
Maybe I won't find her. Oh wait. Maybe I will. It's gonna be a 16. Didn't realize I had a +9.
Alright. You go ahead and check around town through the various locations you normally find your mother. And she's over in HQ, currently going over a current map of the town to try and sort of map what used to be the layout of the town versus what things are currently, to try and
As
better
a-
locate certain buildings.
Just poke my head and let her know, like, hey, Dad's awake if you wanna talk to him.
Oh, good to hear. He's definitely not been in the best condition. Well, I'm sure you've seen him. Might, I'm sure I can find a can of whiskey for him.
Yeah, he was asking for
Somewhere
some.
around here. Sounds about right. Unfortunately, we haven't found our mage who's in charge of producing ice for the town. That mage being named Rosa. Haven't found her yet. So unfortunately, no ice to give him with his drink, but I think we'll manage. Hopefully, we can get the rest of the town swept up in this coming day before things start to get on the dire end of time.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check on Simone. Or Simone. I keep calling her Simone. Darn it. I'm gonna go check on Fisk.
All right. Well, you have fun with that. Night.
Night.
All right. You head over to what you know to be Fisk's tent.
Yep.
Which just so happens to also be your tent, along with, if I recall, the size of the tent. Is it 2 or 3 others?
Jeez. Wonder why that
What a-
could be.
What a coincidence.
So yeah, along with 3 others.
So yeah, I'll make sure Fisk doesn't fall off the bed and tuck them in properly and remove the wine bottle that is presumably still in their hand.
Fisk, what sort of state are you in right now?
What?
What sort of state are you in right now?
Is this after you've come in or before?
As you come
came
in.
earlier. Well, didn't you come in earlier?
No, I was talking about like I was planning on after
Oh, okay.
visiting my father.
You
So
know, I am completely just like on top of the sheets, just lying on the bed. But I'm not sure if the bottle can still be in my hand because it's from the mansion. But if it can be, I have it in hand.
You're grasping a bottle that's not there.
All right. Like I said, no bottle in hand, just kind of very unattractively lying on the bed. Just
so you think.
a little bit of drool going down the side of my cheek.
Simone, just make
Hair
sure
kind of all over the place.
Simone just clean you up a little bit and make sure you're comfortable and covered up properly for getting in her own bed. And no, you stupid.
You say to the cat on the ground next to you.
Yes, because he's eating my string.
I thought you were saying it to a Fisk for a second. Like, why would you get
No.
this drunk?
No,
Don't get this
Simone
drunk,
thinks
you stupid.
Simone thinks it's hilarious because she's looking forward to teasing Fisk about it tomorrow.
Oh no.
All right.
So yeah.
Are you all going to sleep then?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't think Fisk needs to answer that one.
No, I'll stay on watch.
Fisk is gone.
You wake
Fisk
up
is,
maybe like 3 hours later
On watch,
and just
but
absolutely like craving any sort of liquid.
Oh no, you haven't been staying hydrated.
No, you've only had one bottle of wine and nothing else to drink in the last while.
Oh no.
Oh. I traveled in with no water, nothing. Just
Oh, that's also
wine.
bad because wine is a diuretic. Or alcohol, rather, is a diuretic. So you're gonna need to go to the bathroom.
But yeah, I'll go to sleep.
after you wake up thirsty.
Parched.
Go ahead and roll me a investigation check to root through your stuff to find some water.
Investigation.
Yeah.
I keep
Also roll,
forgetting how
like-
good my investigation bonus is. Wait,
You
it's
know
a
what-
disadvantage, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Shit. Okay, question.
When,
On my sheet it says I have advantage. I don't know where this comes from, but it says it for a few things. Does that cancel out then?
I would suspect that's if you're doing a certain blood maledict
I don't know, because it just
or certain blood curse.
it says I have it.
At least that's what I recall.
I'll look into it later.
how loud is Fisk being? Would that wake Simone up?
Well, I got a 5, naturally, plus 7, so 12.
Simone, if
Should I
you're a
roll
light sleeper,
stealth?
you're up to
Should I
yeah,
roll
sure.
stealth
Go ahead
this-
and roll stealth if you want to be stealthy about it.
Oh, that was a nat 1.
No.
So yeah,
Just rolls out of
Simone, you wake
bed.
up to hear Fisk just rooting through her stuff, trying to find any sort of water.
Yes, I can just reach into my stuff and enter my water skin.
I assume I just have my eyes closed this entire time. I just feel a water skin, grab it, start drinking, not even realizing it's yours.
All right, you just like suck up all the water in that water skin in like under a second,
Oh my.
So it's just splashing.
and you're still thirsty. Actually, go ahead and give me a Constitution check.
Okay. Is this at disadvantage still?
I'll make it a straight roll.
Yay. This is painfully
I
accurate.
check.
Check.
12.
12.
No, wait. 14. I forgot that.
14? You're still a bit hydrated, but that's at least quenched you for the next few minutes.
I start feeling
So
around
still
for another
still looking for the water skin. Can I find this water skin in her stuff?
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Trying to feel where my bag
Just like-
is around.
Yeah,
my
both
bed
of you
without
actually.
it
Go ahead and roll an
getting up.
investigation.
It's gonna be a 7.
Hey, that's 22. It's like my third 15 tonight.
All right, so with Simone sort of guiding your hand to the right box or right chest, you go ahead and find the chest that has your, backup water supply, and you just take out this sort of jar and just start chugging. And you just chug for like a solid minute. At which point you realize you need to use the bathroom.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Well, if you want to be really accurate, go drink an entire bottle of red wine real quick.
No thanks. I did just drink a liter of water though, so
Yeah, no, that'll do something.
yep.
I would also do that, but I actually need to pee and I don't want to have to go to the bathroom
I was
quite
gonna
yet.
say I kind of actually am gonna need to go to the bathroom here pretty soon now. But I'll just kind of try and wander towards the entrance to go to the bathroom. Well, is there a bathroom in the tent? I assume not, but
Not in the tent now. There's
I'm
a
gonna
designated area.
I'm gonna wander towards
I
where I
think,
think that is.
Simone will follow and make sure Fisk makes it to the right area.
Like, very sleepily, eyes
Just-
barely open.
Simone's just like guiding her.
All right, so you make your way towards the southern end of town. Right over here would be the. Oh wait, you don't see it on the map.
We don't have a map.
Well, if we pull up the nighttime version of the map that I definitely didn't just make, you can see that on that little bit of light there is where this little area over here is where the designated bathroom fence is.
Do changelings have dark vision?
Nope.
So good thing Simone's with her then.
Does Simone have dark vision?
Simone's a half elf, so yeah.
All right. At which point, we will take a bathroom break.
Oh, thank gosh. Thank the dead gods.
Not
We're
in the
not
same
in
tent.
tent. So
So as we bring
I-
things back in with apparently spaghetti,
this is ramen.
ramen,
Ramen.
pee has happened, sleep is
Ramen.
happening.
Yep.
Indeed. You've sufficiently peed, Fisk.
Okay, cool. Good. I wasn't sure how I was gonna roleplay that.
Should have let
Simone,
him
make
figure that
sure you-
out.
Simone's gonna make sure you get back to bed safely.
Theoretically, I was thinking I might go to being a man to pee because it's easier to just stand.
Just for the sake of
Which is
simplicity,
why I was
you're
going
just
to
like
ask about the bladder.
you're just like you put on your pants to pee. You're like, wait, this is inconvenient. Changes.
Basically.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So, after figuring that out,
you're welcome.
pee has happened. Anyway,
Yay.
you all head back to your tents. Most
Yeah.
likely, unless you want to stop by anywhere.
I want to go back
Nope.
to sleep.
Simone's just focused on getting Fisk back to bed safely. Make sure they don't wander off to some random location.
I'm just trying
Alright.
to get back to sleep at this point.
So Simone and Fisk, you head
Oh,
back
no.
to your tent.
Yeah.
As you're heading back to your tent, you hear a scream of sorts. Maybe
Oh.
not so much a scream, but a battle cry.
Shit.
This doesn't sound like anyone you know, but it is a sort of cry that you've heard before. It's the cry of someone in a fight who has nothing to lose. Coming from
Oh,
the
shit.
northern cave.
Okay, I guess
At
I'm
this
gonna
cry,
run over.
you look over towards the northern cave, and you see the guards there. This would be currently Barrett is currently handling the northern cave right now for the night shift. You see him jump back and knock over the torch that was at the cave entrance as it goes out.
Jump back, or looks like he's knocked out or knocked back.
He seems to jump back sort of startled at this noise. As this light up here
How far
goes
are we
out.
from the tent? And secondary question: do
So
we
this
have
is your
any of our
tent here.
things on us?
That's up to you.
I mean,
Would you have
Simone
taken
probably
your
would have grabbed.
things to pee?
I
me
passed
see
out.
what-
I think I passed out in my stuff.
Chance.
I would have brought my stuff for sure.
Simone probably would have had at least a dagger and her quarterstaff on her. Probably wouldn't have the longbow.
Yeah, I don't think I have weapons on me, but I definitely have my armor on because I didn't take it off last night.
All right. Go ahead and roll a perception check, Varya, to see if you also hear the scream.
I mean, if we're right next to the tents, then Simone might duck in and grab her longbow just
Yeah.
to have it.
Kind of what I'm thinking.
That'll be an 11.
11?
Yeah.
All right, that is plenty to notice this very loud scream. You're just sort of woken up by someone yelling. As you hear Barrett say, "Oh, there's the lighter." Before you just hear,
Oh, that didn't sound good.
That's not good. I will grab my
as
backpack.
a handful of
Goblins, probably, or something, or shadow creatures.
shadow elementals seem to make their way out of the cave.
That's not good.
As
No.
you know, Simone, no one's seen hide nor hair of the shadow elementals since the ones you encountered right now.
Why is one of them really long?
That one
that
there,
intentional?
well,
Sorry, I'm just
Yes.
curious if that's okay.
we'll go ahead and initiate combat now. Let's go ahead and have you roll initiative as you see a snake shadow elemental, or a serpent rather, 2 wolves, and what looks to be a stag all come
Oh,
out of this cave here. The stag makes it a little farther, actually. So we'll put the stag over to here.
That's a massive stag.
There's a big stag, yeah. As we'll go ahead and switch over to the elemental battling music, eh?
Was that a distressed goblin noise?
Goblins. There's a small goblin running away at this point. It's just me for some reason, but as a goblin, frantically running away.
Oh yes, and I almost forgot. Let's get some of these civilians here.
Let's not. Okay, this is. I knew there was gonna be something.
It's gonna be a fun fight considering one of us is wasted.
Yeah, am I still wasted, Mr. DM?
How many hours has it been?
Not as wasted as before, but I'd say you still have disadvantage on any saving throws.
Okay. It's better than nothing. Am I at least cognizant enough to realize that there is a threat?
Yes.
Well, good. Or else I'd just be giggling back to the tent.
I think Simone would say, "Hey, bad things over there."
Simone would say nothing.
Simone would mentally, telepathically. Okay, I think it's safe to assume if I say Simone says, or if I say something as Simone, it's telepathic. And
I just wanted to be funny.
that being the case, if I ever try saying something to somebody and they aren't able to perceive it for whatever reason, do let me know.
Oh, right. We're supposed to roll initiative.
Indeed
So are
you
we?
Right.
I didn't realize
I was
we'd been
kinda just-
informed that.
I was kind of just sitting here like, why are we all just sitting here? All right,
That's
we were
good.
supposed to roll something.
That's gonna be a 17 for me.
16 for me.
17.
7.
7. I'll just keep rolling this one. Not great. Sure. Actually, that makes more sense. Okay. So, at the top of initiative order, as these elemental beasts seem to stream out of this cave, you can see very lightly that their shadowy forms are sort of absorbing the light from around them, sort of giving a negative indication of their position. At the top of initiative order is going to be the stag,
That's about good.
as
for
there's a
us.
handful of people also picking through the wreckage through the night as well. The stag here is going to go ahead and run over towards this this person here, and it's going to go for an attack.
That
With
person's dead.
its, yeah, it's going to ram this person for, let's see, this is going to be, all right. It's going to be that one equals that.
Those things on the
Really?
map just rubble where houses were, or are they like actual stacks of stuff?
I think they're rubble.
Ooh, actually, that's going to be that.
I really hope
All
this
right.
isn't because I somehow messed something up because I doubt it, but I'm hoping it's not that.
All right, so this stag goes ahead and heads up towards, who is this here? This is, going through the wreckage here. This is Thorben. We'll give him a T. Yes, these
Is this what
civilians
you
have
meant by
names.
your work is over seemingly?
That's that one. Okay. Perhaps.
Yes,
I don't remember when I said that.
this is definitely what he meant. The fact that we took
Oh,
a
that's what
break
you're
an
talking
hour-
about.
The fact that we took a break an hour in meant that we were going to have combat for the next several hours.
There we go. So we've got Thorben here. So he goes ahead and takes a whole number of points as he is impaled in the chest.
That's not good.
That's a big number.
And
Yeah.
hoisted up onto the antlers of the stag.
Does
That'll then
he
bring us-
seem alive?
He's alive. He's
Oh, good.
not looking great, but he's alive. I mean, most of the people in town are pretty hardy. They're all, level 5 to 8, I do believe.
Well, that's
But he's not-
something.
He's not having a good night. He's having a night for
Well,
sure.
yeah, I don't think most of us are now.
Next in initiative order is going to be one of the wolves.
Oh no.
These things rolled really good on initiative or have a really good bonus.
This one's just going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. What's that number? 4 times 5 is 20. If I recall, wolf speed is 50. Let's go. Okay.
Oh God.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So it's going to get all the way over there. And you're over there. Next up is going to be, after that brings us to the snake.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah,
Do
all
all of
rolled
them
really
go
high.
before us?
And I rolled a
Let's see, and that
17,
has-
so they got high.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got very high. Actually, the stag should have had a crit on that, so that's actually going to be double that damage. Oh boy. Let's see. Look at that
So he's
number.
dead.
Yeah, he's unconscious. Thorben
He
is
was just
definitely
stabbed
unconscious.
in the chest by a shadow deer. I think he's dead.
Yeah, no, that was a crit because they got a natural 20 on initiative. So
Well, normally that just means they get advantage on the
advantage, but for that roll, they also got
Oh, no, so they got
Yeah.
a nat 20 on initiative, and then they got a nat 20.
yes.
I'm
We're doing
asking
good.
mostly because Morgan takes notes on that stuff.
So that would be Snake's turn. Snake has that speed. Let's get that boy slithering out.
Well,
Actually, no.
I love how it's just a normal token, but like
5,
squished.
10, 15,
um,
20.
I've
It's
just
about
had
as
a
far as it can
very terrifying thought.
as it slithers into this rubble here.
Can I see?
Oh, go. Oh, no.
You can see very dim indications of things. You hear things slithering about, and you can sort of see just in the very light starlight where these things are absorbing the light around them. So it's sort of like, kind of like a black hole, I guess, where it's shadow that consumes light. So you see the lack of light. That sort of marks where they're at. Next up
I mean, there's no moon, but do the
is
stars
then
at
Varia.
least shine bright enough to kind of see a little bit of the surroundings, like just like shadows?
So you get very light indication of what's around you.
All right. So it's my turn now.
It is your turn, Varia, and you are in this tent here.
Let's see.
It would take your full action to don or doff, or you wouldn't want to doff armor, but to don your armor or to get your weapons.
Mm.
It takes the full turn or just the action?
The action, we'll say.
Good thing.
I asked for a reason.
Good thing I cast spells mostly.
Actually, yeah, we'll say it's the whole turn. There's a chart for donning and doffing armor. I just don't have it readily available.
Yeah, 'cause
which
donning
token am
armor
I?
can take a lot of time.
Yeah.
I'm the purplish token, right?
Yeah, you're purple.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then I didn't remember what color Simone was, so I made you orange.
Simone was green.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's probably
Green.
green. It's like her entire
Based
color
on-
scheme.
Yeah, based on her outfit color. It feels so weird to have gone to the video earlier and actually know these things now. I'm like, oh, I remember this like it was yesterday. Mostly because I reminded myself earlier today.
Okay, I can't use that one.
Oh, I forgot I had Sandra's Hero Forge open.
Was that from when we were making the...
Yeah, I can't wait to show everybody.
I'm
All right,
looking
Varia,
through
what do you
my
want to be doing?
Looking through my spells because I forgot all what I had.
I know it's not my turn.
Fireball.
Or just
That was-
Fireball's just standing with her eyes closed. Just...
What can I do again? I forgot.
Just you haven't
You're,
even
like, groggy,
exited the tent
shaking
to
your head.
Yeah.
You haven't even
I'm just-
exited. You're just like, I feel like I'm gonna need fireball. Yeah,
5, 10,
fireball
15,
sounds like the
20,
right idea.
30.
And you walk out
Alright.
like, oh god!
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 30. Okay. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces to the right and 2 spaces up. That should be 30.
That would be 30. You can also get to here if you want by using the
Yeah, sure.
diagonal. I think.
And from there,
Or yeah.
I will use Scorching Ray on the dude that I can see
Scorching Ray.
diagonally from me.
How far is Scorching Ray's distance?
120.
120? Oh yeah, no, you can definitely reach that. Do you just want to light this whole thing on fire, or try to?
Is that just rubble?
That's just the broken remains of someone's house.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in the broken remains, or has it all been picked clean
The
by now?
northern end of town has been swept.
So there's nothing like of value, except for
As
maybe
far as
just
you can
the
tell, there's
rubble.
no people there,
Probably emotional value
and
in
there
there.
are
Yeah.
maybe
Um,
emotional value things, but such is
Nothing
the
of
hunter's life,
monetary
probably.
value.
I am gonna try to hit it and not like catch the
Alright.
actual stuff on fire.
Roll
And I
to hit
create-
with disadvantage as it is slithering through the rubble.
Okay. I create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. Can I
You roll
see
for
the
your
other guy
attacks.
as well?
We will check.
If I remember Scorching Ray correctly, you roll 3 attacks.
Make a
Yeah,
ranged
you
spell
do
attack
have
for each
a-
ray. Yep.
You do have line of sight there.
Yeah, so you can make 3 attacks.
All right. I'm actually gonna go for that guy that we just measured first because he's closer to people.
Fair enough. All right, go ahead and roll your attacks.
All right. So first one, that's gonna be a 16 to hit.
16 to hit. Double checking. That should hit.
All right, cool. 2d6 of fire damage. Should I roll each
Nice.
hit first and then do all the damage after, or should I roll damage, roll damage?
Yeah, roll all of them at once.
Okay. So that's a 16 for the first one. That's gonna be an
Since it's at
11
full
for the
health,
second one.
it's not going to make a 11 for the second one. Does not hit.
Okay. And a 21 for the third one. I think that hits.
Yeah, that will hit.
All right.
And they're all aimed at wolf number 2 up front there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I'll roll 2 sets of 2d6. So that's gonna be 4 damage for
Alright.
the first one, and 5 damage for the second one. 9 total.
9 total. All right. And just going to double check their resistances. You're good.
All right.
Oh, I see.
Is that a,
In
is
nighttime.
this a,
Good. Good to know.
that sounds fun.
Ominous? Yes.
Yeah. Just as a refresher, when we were fighting them last time, we kind of figured out they were resistant to like magic or physical, and I can't
Cold.
remember which one.
I think it was cold damage they were resistant to. Mr. DM, can you confirm?
Are we allowed to confirm that?
Go ahead and give me a
What do
history
we-
check.
It's been 3 days. 2 actually.
Yeah, so low DC.
It's going to be a 19.
19? Yeah, you definitely remember. So they seemed to be immune to cold and
thought
resistant to
resistant.
fire.
I thought it was just
Resistant to fire. I forgot about that one.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so I wasn't doing anything with the cold. Good to know.
Okay, well, I did something to them at least, but I forgot that they were resistant to fire. Gotcha.
But like
Well, 'cause I don't
physical
think we-
attacks
I
were
don't think we
making
really knew that
damage.
it was resistant to fire.
Mm. I think I tried, but I think I kept missing.
Well, no, because I definitely did fire damage and cold
Yeah.
damage.
And I, if I recall, I mentioned it didn't do as much as normal, but that's sort of common for elemental beasts anyway.
Mhm. All right. Well, in that case,
Oh, so I definitely could have made that. I probably could have made that history check with advantage if I checked my stats. So it doesn't really matter because it's already pretty high.
and unfortunately, I
Oh.
don't got any bonus actions except for I don't know the default one. So that'll be my turn.
All right. Next in initiative order, keeping it straight this time, or maybe not so straight with Fisk.
Nah.
Here's the joke I was going to make, but didn't. You said so. If I were to just run into the tent, and grab my weapons, and run out, that's a full turn.
That'll be your turn, yeah.
It's not because I have specific things that my.
Or if
bonus
it's
action-
armor specifically.
No, my armor is on because I passed out. I'm
Yeah.
just.
So
trying
you
to
could
run and
grab your weapons with an action.
Okay, yeah. I just want
Fine.
to quickly run in, grab my actions, run out. and then try and get as close to the bad guys as I can
All right.
with 40 feet of movement.
Fisk is here. Up. So you're at the front of the tent.
Grab
Pop
my
out. So
thing,
that's already 10.
10, and then I have an additional 30 feet because I have a.
Do I
40
not
feet
have
movement
armor?
speed.
You can get to there
Oh, there it is.
if you're doing the diagonals.
All right. And I can't use my action, but I will use my bonus action to test something out. I have.
My armor does
How-
almost nothing.
how
So
far
why
are
is it
they?
even worth wasting an action on it?
Are they more than like 40 feet from me right now?
Yes.
Good to know. All right. I'm going to use my Crimson Right of the Dawn
Mm.
on my sword.
Okay. What does that do?
It does the same thing as my Crimson Right. So whenever I hit an
Ah.
enemy, it does an additional d6 of damage. But this type of damage is radiant. I also
Alright.
gain resistance to necrotic damage. I hear myself. Oh god. I gain resistance to necrotic as well as my weapon sheds bright light out to 20 feet.
All
And
right.
because this is more of a you thing that you would know, but when I hit a undead creature with the sword, I deal an extra d6 of damage on top of the already additional d6.
All right.
Man, I miss playing Fisk.
Just remind me of that when that comes up.
Will do.
So Fisk, you are this one here. And you said
Yeah.
20 feet of light?
20 feet. My sword just starts glowing bright.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You all are welcome.
All right. So that is now attached to you.
Yay! Now, people can see well whenever they're around me.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I do
hopefully
You're
have
this
just
will
60
wait.
in
foot.
reality, you're just ruining night vision for everybody who's near you. They're
Well-
within that light; they just can't see the enemies anymore.
Well, theoretically, this will also help wake other people up.
Is that
Because
your
it's not
bonus
like-
action?
Yeah, that's my bonus action.
Or your full
Which-
turn?
Yeah, because it took a action to grab my weapons.
Okay. I didn't know if you had a second action with your class.
I get a second attack, but I can't get a second action. That's only a
Got it.
hunter thing, or not a hunter, a fighter. Spider-Man.
All right.
Spider-
So after Fisk would come, that would be Simone.
Oh, good.
There's really
we're the
nobody
last
between
ones
the
in
16 and the
initiative order.
Yeah, I'm-
7.
Well, yeah, because they all already went.
All of them? I think there's one more that still hasn't gone
Yeah,
yet. There's another wolf.
yeah.
Let me check the range of a longbow real quick.
Oh, whoops. I just minimized the... Oh, wait, does it just freeze? Oh. Okay, so I can minimize that safely. Huh.
Would I grab the longbow before or after the combat started? Would that have to be during this turn?
That would probably be this turn, yeah.
How long what would that take? Would it be an action or?
That would be your action to pick it up, yeah. Because you probably have to also grab your quiver.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I guess I will grab my longbow and quiver as my action and bonus action either before or after I do that. I still throw some bardic inspiration at somebody. Probably Fisk.
So it's 15, 20, 25,
D6, right?
30. So you're to there.
Yeah.
D6. or
Let
D-
me double check. Yeah, it's a D6.
All right.
1d6. All right. You send Simone your feelings of encouragement.
Wait.
Because
Simone sends Simone.
Or you send Fisk your feelings of encouragement.
No one can keep my name
I
straight.
don't more than encouragement.
You can't keep yourself straight either, Ryan.
Damn straight. Or not.
No.
Well, I mean,
All right.
So I guess it's the final wolf's turn. And maybe all those.
It would indeed be the final wolf's turn.
Do all the extra people not get turns?
They get turns at the end of the
Oh, okay.
round. Or at the start of the round.
I get you.
Start/end, I guess. Anyway, that would be wolf number 2's turn.
they get to do stuff in between rounds.
Yeah.
Or wolf number 1, my bad. So they get a 50 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45, 50. Gets them all the way to here. And for the sake of it, I will write a little tiny 1 on it so it can keep track. I gotta turn off my circular, though. There we go. We got a 1.
Oh, it started glowing from the inside with a 1.
Oh. No, that's just so you can see it.
I know.
All right. So that is that wolf's turn. They're not going to be able to do anything from where they're
You're not
at.
going to mark the other wolf with a 2?
Yeah. Come on, man. We clearly can't tell that one's number 2. I mean,
Yeah.
how are we gonna know which wolf we're talking about? One
mean,
or the
you-
other one?
You might need to mark the snake with an S, too, just so I can remember that's a snake.
It's a good point. And maybe an S for the stag as well, just to make sure.
if
You
you
might
do
want to
an
make it an S1.
Or, like, no,
I'm
the stag
joking,
needs
I'm
to be
joking.
ST.
Infinite integral.
Oh no.
What?
Integral calculus. The true villain.
Make it vector calculus and then you'll be right.
Make
S
it,
for
make it
stag.
multivariate vector calculus.
I hate vector
Bloody
calculus
hell.
so much. I don't
I
remember
knew
Calc
math
3
would
at
be the
all.
death of us.
But don't you
So
enjoy
we have
calculus?
the villager's turn. So this villager here, this is going to be... there we go. This is Zoe here, another one of the hunters. Can I pick her token easily?
No.
Maybe. Nope. 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 It's the last one I pick.
Fantastic.
She's going to go ahead and flee this way, back into the light so she
Wow.
can see.
Whole bunch of rangers and stuff, and yet none of them know how to fight. What's she?
She is a rogue.
Considering that everybody or almost everybody can like not see anything right now, I
What do
think
you mean? There's a bunch of light right here.
yeah.
And she is going
which you just
to
went
prepare
into.
a crossbow attack for the next time something happens. Actually, no, she's going to say to you, hey, give me some light if you can. As she aims her crossbow.
I hold the sword up a little higher.
Making yourself just the biggest target on the field.
Look, if I'm the target, that's fine. I can take a hit. From either them or myself.
Hearing this commotion,
So
these
wait,
people are going to stay where they
so-
are and set up their attacks as well.
Wait till Fisk goes down and Simone just destroys everything
This person... Oh, what? How?
in a fit of
There
overprotective rage.
This would be... this is Louis. He's just going to go in his mansion.
I assume he just walks in and closes the door behind.
Screw you, Louis. Louis.
He's going to leave his door open.
He is
What's that?
a wizard who probably has like an AC of 10 and like a health of like 20. I don't blame him for going to hide.
No, if he has
20?
Magnificent Mansion...
That's at
he
least
needs-
twice as many hit points as he actually has.
False. If he has Magnificent Mansion, he has to be pretty high level.
But... Wizard health.
That's I recently played Gar. I know he has at least more than 10.
What's
'Cause
his
I couldn't even-
constitution, though?
If it's that low, he shouldn't be running a restaurant. Because I feel like we could be getting... You need a decent constitution for that. Anyway, that's not the point, right? But still.
Anyway, so yeah, Louis gonna go in his restaurant and leave the door
Weakling.
open.
Literally, he's weak. I don't blame him.
I do.
And this guy here, this guy is Stefan. So we'll give we'll give him an S for Stefan.
Every time we attack something with an S, we have to specify which S's we're not attacking. Figure out which one we are.
So
I'm
S
gonna
for
attack
Stefan.
something with an S. Which one? The one with an S.
Yeah, I'd like to attack the one with an S. Which one?
I'd like to
Well, not
attack
the
the
villager
animal.
one. Not the big one and not the slithery one.
5, 10, 15,
I'd
20,
like to attack
25,
Simone.
30. He's going to get into a more advantageous position here where the beasts have to go through the light to get to him. And he's going to prepare, let's see, a thunder wave for when they're within range and visible. So you see a beam of or like a concentration of energy begin to well up. There you go. All right. Next up is yeah, these people are going to stay where they're at and ready some attacks. All right. So next up in initiative order is right at the top, the stag.
Then it's the wolf.
So the stag is going to go ahead and shake its horns and try and just strength off. This would be
Dead guy.
Thorben here. Thorben goes ahead and gets flung against the wall. He's going to make a death saving throw. No, wait, that's an automatic fail. He also has to make a death saving throw there. So he gets a okay and a that was an automatic fail. That's right. So the second one doesn't even count. So
Technically,
Thorben is at
I
that.
don't want to mention this, but any attack is a crit technically, and a crit is an automatic fail of 2 rather than 1.
Oh, it's 2. Okay.
I'm fairly confident. I could be misremembering though.
Well, if you want, you can double check that while you also prepare your next turn. Because at the top of the initiative order, after the stag here, yeah, no, it's going to be enemy turn for now. So yeah, you can prepare stuff and look at stuff if you want.
That's unfortunate because my healing word is only 60 feet.
Yeah, stag. So stag's going to take its action to throw off Thorben here and begin making his way. He's going to move over here and try and squeeze by, but stop there, turn around, and go up onto here. And that's where he ends his turn. Actually, he'd be right here. Next up would be wolf number 2. Wolf
I don't think
number
about it. I probably
2
can't see the creatures either because I only have 60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah. Wolf number 2 is going to route around this light here, make a beeline around it, and then go first. This would be S for Stefan. Yes. So Wolf's going to go for an attack here. The wolf's attack is going to be one of those. In darkness, that gets it one of these. So that's going to be a total of that. Cool. Good to know. All right. Next up is after
Sorry,
the
I was
wolf
thinking
takes its
if
turn.
you're prone, well, because normally you fall over whenever you're doing death saves, which means they have advantage. I think. It should only be 1. I think.
Okay.
I was just.
So I will scratch that one out then.
Apologies.
So next up, the wolf goes over to Stefan and goes in for a slash at him, trying to also, this would, oh yeah, no, the wolf knocks him down onto the ground, but also in that, oh, that's true. So as the wolf makes his attack, Stefan was preparing a thunder wave, which is going to do,
Yeah,
okay,
go Stefan.
3d8. Let's go.
Yeah, go Stefan.
Get it, Stefan.
He is number 1.
You
Oh my
kick his ass.
goodness.
Oh, my soul.
That was 2 natural 20s and a 19, but because of
Whoa.
modular arithmetic, I have to reroll it. That's not as good. That's a total of 12 damage against wolf number 2. As actually with Thunder Wave, it should be pushed back if I recall. Automatically pushed back 10 feet away. Yeah. So he does not. And he does not take that damage because he was preparing that spell. That's true. So Stefan doesn't take a claw attack as the wolf pound. So the wolf goes ahead and bounds towards Stefan, goes for a lunge, and as it gets within his range, he goes and lets forth a burst of thunderous energy, pushing the wolf 10 feet away as it takes that much damage. Yes, they are not resistant to that, I do.
I love when they take that much damage.
Yeah, I know, right? Here is the snack.
Snack.
You mean the integral?
Yeah.
The integral, yes.
Thank you.
I'm only going to call it an integral from now on.
I would like to attack the integral.
10,
It's not that
15,
integral to this fight.
20,
Bad joke.
25. And it's going to rotate. Oh, man.
Oh, oh.
How
No.
dare it.
No! Not a rotate!
Now it's a tilde.
All right, I would like
Oh,
to attack
man.
the tilde.
That would bring us to Varia's turn, actually.
Oh, wow.
Yep,
All right.
Then Fisk. You're on deck.
I know.
So naturally, my first instinct is to yell out that integral sign turned into a tilde.
Fisk is just going to look at you very
Wait,
puzzled.
Brian even know what an integral is?
Probably not now.
I don't think those are a thing in
that what
this
they're called?
world.
Is that what these shadow creatures are called?
Yeah, I guess
Integrals.
What you
so.
want to be doing.
Integrals and tildes. Got it.
Yep. I don't think I
He's
can
a
get
boy.
far enough to get into.
Oh, man! That's a cat! Woo! Let's
Cat!
go!
Yes.
Can I have
bisexual?
advantage now?
You
It's not the
get a point of
bisexual, it's-
inspiration.
Aw,
I don't think I can get
Anyway.
within melee range of the snake, right?
no.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30,
just
just
parked
out
on
of
my lap.
melee range.
Oh wait, I might be
That
able
would
to
be
get
a
in melee
diagonal there.
range.
Mhm.
This
Yeah,
boy
get
loves
to
his
either or.
his cuddles.
All right.
So you can stay in the light.
Don't worry, the
Oh,
light's
he's
about to
giving
move.
me kisses. You give me the kisses.
Shoot.
You can, of course, hold your movement. If you want to move alongside Fisk or
Oh.
something.
I'm gonna move a little bit, but not enough to get outside of the range of the light for now. I'm gonna move
Okay.
like
Oh,
two
that's your ear,
diagonally
sorry.
to the upright. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to thunderclap that snake.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit. Or is it a
Clap
save?
that snake's ass.
It's a con saving throw.
Never mind.
All right.
Oh, he's kissing me.
I don't think that's going to pass.
DC
That's
is
a natural
11.
4. Yeah, no, that's not
Then
going to pass.
All right, thank you.
Is it a natural?
Is it nat 1?
4.
Okay.
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 I had my,
We're
I had my
now-
sheet open.
We're gonna
I was
roll
like,
that.
Was that a nat one?
Oh, no, it's a 4. Also, I just realized this. Fisk rolled 6 nat 20s last session.
Yeah,
I
was doing
completely
really
forgot.
well.
Oh, right. So that's gonna be 5 damage, 5 thunder damage,
5 thunder damage.
or
Got
Yeah.
it.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna double check something.
Can I have advantage because I have cat?
Oh, what is that?
Can I have
Okay.
advantage because I have chopper?
Can I have advantage because I have Star Wars Episode 1 Racer on the Nintendo
Only if it's
64?
Tony Chopper.
Oh my god! Hold on.
That is
I
actually
would
pretty
give you
cool.
advantage for that, Paul. Having the classic pod racer game, I would give you advantage.
Can the cat have
Alright.
advantage?
Is that
but
your
since he
turn,
can't use it,
Vard?
I can use it for him.
We're all just gonna start asking for advantage on everything.
Is
For
that
the
your
most
turn,
random
Varia?
of things.
I just make it the thing in my homebrew that if you ask for advantage
Oh.
and give an actually like really funny or good reason, I'd give it to you.
Paul,
Yeah.
you done?
Oh, sorry. Yep, that's the end of my turn. Yep.
Okay.
My bad.
He only responds
Alright,
to one
Fisk.
rhyme.
It's like, hey, it's like, can I have advantage? I drink water today. Yep, okay.
That's if you give a good enough reason, you get advantage.
I'm gonna
Alright,
make
I'm
that a thing in my
going to-
campaign. It's gonna be so fun.
I'm going to run
Okay.
towards. Hold on. No, which one? Which one?
Can I have
which
advantage? I just got kissed by a cat.
Which S should I run towards?
That's advantage worthy.
The
I
toady.
You
think.
can 5, 15,
Do I charge the
30
integral
would
or
get
the
you to
tilde?
there.
I have
the
25. No wait, I have 40.
You see, I would like to point out there's not actually 3 S's on
That
the
would
board.
get you to there.
There's a tilde, an S, and a 5. It's actually 5 ton, not Stefan.
Ah, 5 ton. Okay.
5
So you could get
ton or whatever.
here,
Uh,
somewhere along
I
that.
will get in its path to try and block it as best
Like
I
there?
can.
And prompt
Well,
like
which
it's
way is
bit.
it coming? Like which way is it charging?
It's going diagonally, effectively,
Okay,
towards
then
these
yeah,
people.
I will go block its way. Even though I know it can probably pass through me, I'm gonna try.
It's just gonna bite you and move on.
Alright, so as you
It
approach it with
Can
your
certainly
light,
Try.
the shadows that sort of seem to emanate off of it like a sort of dark fire seem to shrink down a little bit as it seems to recoil a little bit.
All
do you
right,
wanna
we
be doing?
found its weakness. Just someone turn the sun on real quick, okay? Just can someone
Okay,
turn
let
the
me
sun
just-
on?
Let me just summon it for you.
Oh, thank you. Well, since I can get within stabbing distance, I'm just gonna go for. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and stab it with my rapier twice.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit. And also remind me if that thing comes to apply.
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right, cool. Is this thing technically considered undead?
No.
Damn. Are there undead in your world?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Because these kind of feel like they might qualify, so I wanted to ask. All right. Cool. I forgot what type of damage I do. Right. D8. Where's my D8? All right. So, apologies. It's been a while since I actually got to fight as Fisk. All right. So that's going to be almost max damage for the rapier. With a math is hard. 12.
Indeed.
12 piercing. And hold on. 'Cause this I think is important. I think my weapon is technically considered magical when I do the
Yes.
right. Yeah, so wanted to specify. Plus an additional D6 of necrotic damage. Not necrotic, sorry,
Necrotic?
radiant. Radiant.
Okay.
Radiant. I'm not going to attack a darkness thing with necrotic. That is an additional 3 radiant damage.
Alright.
And then
The
I'll go for my
radiant seems
second attack.
extra effective.
I figured. I'll now go for my second attack.
I only
Okay.
had chromatic orb.
Because screw this little guy. My dice keeps falling.
I'm sad.
Hold on, my dice fell.
I miss being a sorcerer.
My dice fell again. I'm so good at this. It keeps trying
look
to
forward-
fall off the table. Okay.
I'll like forward to the level. In fact, actually, maybe it's not this class of bard. There's like one kind of bard that you can like take a sing.
Shit. All right. I feel like it doesn't hit, but does an 8 hit?
Does not.
Cool. Well, I still have a bonus action.
Yes, you do.
And you have bardic inspiration.
But do I want to use it for an 8?
No, definitely not. I'm just reminding you.
Yeah. Thank you.
I mean, you can.
Let me just double check my curses.
Oh, you're
Okay,
so
can I
sweet.
technically say that I used my blood curse before?
Yeah.
All right, I want to give this guy a blood curse of the mark. There's no save, but if I hit him with a weapon that has an active crimson right, he takes an additional d6 of damage. So that's going to be an additional 4 radiant damage.
No, no,
All right.
no.
Now I need to just do some damage to
No.
myself real quick. Hey, I'm doing good tonight. I rolled a 1 for damage to myself. Let's go.
Nice.
To be doing the exact opposite of what I did last time, which like 7,
Wow.
like I would get 6s against me.
How much was the damage before that?
12, 3, 4.
Okay.
And the 3 and the 4 seem to do double, but I don't know if you do.
I'm recording the raw numbers, not the doubled or halved.
Cool. Yeah. All right, and I think that'll be my turn.
All right.
Actually,
After. Oh, by the way, Simone, you're up next.
hold on.
So
I'm
get
gonna-
ready.
How bad does this thing look? Like, I know I can't quite tell, but how bad does it?
So as you go in with your slash there, you get very close to its core. And as you slash with your radiant weapon, its core seems to sort of like crack at your sword's presence.
All right, cool.
What is
Never
that?
mind then.
That's a button on my pants.
Push it, see what happens. It might blow
Mhm.
something up. Is it a self-destruct button that you installed on your pants?
No, it's the garage door opener.
You don't have a garage door. Or a garage, for that matter.
That's why it's open. Because I pressed the button. Anyway,
Okay then. Anyway, someone else's turn now.
yes, that would be Simone's turn.
Okay.
Simone else's turn.
I guess I'll get a little closer and to the point to where I can shoot the stag.
Oh, also, good to know. How much movement do you have? That's 30 right
I
there.
believe it's 30.
30. All right.
But I would go
and-
where I could shoot the stag without accidentally shooting whoever Z
Oh,
is, Zoe.
So you could
It's either one back or one forward.
probably like there.
Yeah.
Double check that lineup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Quit
good.
eating my cord.
One thing was that Zoe was holding her turn for some light. You just shed some light,
Holding a what?
holding her
Sorry.
attack.
Okay,
For some
sorry, you
light.
would cut out.
Wait, why am I rolling with advantage? What?
No.
The single roll.
Didn't you know she had advantage?
Okay, that's a
She had
nat
advantage.
17 to
She had
hit, so that definitely
She had a
hits. Crossbow attack.
So I
is
have a
going
cat.
to be.
No, Zoe has a cat, so she has advantage.
He keeps just randomly licking my arm.
Sounds like my dog.
Advantage for that.
Advantage for Catholics. It's like this. It's
Does
gonna be the
every lick I
syndrome
get
thing
count as an
eventually.
advantage? Because I have so many advantages now.
It's gonna become the syndrome thing. Like when everyone has advantage, no one has.
All right, and that's going to be. Oh man, almost max damage. That's going to be 10 damage, or I should say a number because it's not you attacking. But big number onto this neck. But of course, it's just a physical attack.
No,
No,
that's a
she would
tilt.
have an enchanted
That's a tilt.
So. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Thank you for the licks.
And the advantage.
Oh, nice. Look at my other arm.
All right. So this
Feels like
snack
sandpaper.
not looking super great.
That lick is
I'll be
disadvantaged,
honest.
Morgan. If he licks the other arm, it's disadvantaged now.
It's like Gorgon's blood.
All right.
Yeah. Half
So
good,
now,
half bad.
Simone, do you
Still my
want
turn.
any attacks? Yes.
I would like to bonus action. Actually, wait. Fuck, what's the range on that spell? How close is the stag?
Stag is all the way over here, so
Yeah, maybe just target the neck.
Let's eyeball it. No, I'm kidding.
15, 30,
Like
45,
power, guys.
Is it within 90?
50, 5, 60. Yeah, it's within 90.
Okay,
But can you see?
then
it?
it'll work.
I know I shouldn't ask, but does your vision?
There is
extend
dim
that
light
Right?
shining off from
Shut
this
up.
torch here. So you do see it's the indication of its outline.
Okay. So I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark on that sucker.
All right. Is that a save, or does it just go on?
It's just I think it's just I do it.
All right, cool.
It doesn't
Hunter's
have
Mark.
anything for DC.
Hunter's
So let
Mark?
me
Yeah, Hunter's Mark.
It is
the
Hunter's
thing I
Mark.
have. Yeah,
it's a concentration, that's about the only.
it's
Then as my action, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Has the
With
stag
your
taken any
gun.
damage yet?
nope,
Stag has
not from us at least.
not.
Darn. Okay.
Don't worry, it's about to.
Yeah. So
I'm
it's still
I'm
at
gonna
max
charge it
HP.
pretty soon.
What's that?
Is it at max HP? I guess is a better question because
No,
it's not.
it is not.
Okay then, I'm gonna shoot it with my longbow,
All
which
right,
is
go
a
ahead
roll to hit.
and shoot.
That's gonna be a 12.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Darn it! So many things I was gonna do to it.
Unfortunate.
You can do them to me if you like.
I don't think he wants to be shot and then hit with both the Hunter's Mark and the Colossus Slayer stuff.
You don't know.
Is that your full turn?
Don't think there's anything else I can do.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Next in initiative order. We'll just pull this guy out of the cave. Whoop, that's wrong token.
Simone just goes flying.
You hear a
Hi.
light scurrying from over here, and the slight clamor of armor as well. As a figure emerges from the cave, you see a ball of energy gather as it goes straight for the back of the stag's head. That is going to be a natural 2.
You see this ball.
Flies a bit wide.
And he just whiffs it. Complete whiff. Not even
Let's
close.
see here. What's the plus on that attack? I don't think it's enough.
Probably not.
Nope. It's not enough. All right. What are the bonus actions?
There's a new cat. Adorable.
New cat.
Are you seriously gonna look at that picture and tell me that I don't get advantage?
That does.
All
that
right.
does scream.
You get 2 advantage.
That's it.
I'm making him so happy.
You just see a figure
Just
with a
whiff.
similar battle cry to the one you heard that startled, that would have been Barrett at the northern end,
Oh, so happy.
yelling out as it runs. This figure runs out of the cave. Next in initiative order is, let's see here. Probably would have been against this. Still would have missed. Anyway, after that is wolf number 1. Wolf number 1, seeing what's going on to this area here, seeing this figure run out, it's going to start panicking just a little bit. It's going to take half a step this way, go this way, and then just start following the leader basically, and end up probably about here. All right. That brings us to the top of the initiative order. Let's see.
Get ready for 7
Stefan?
enemy turns
Yep.
now. As we all just get
Stefan's
very,
going to go ahead and approach for another
no, that's
Thunder
fine.
Wave. Range 15, actually. So yeah, he's fine. Oh wait, 15-foot cube. Ooh. Let's go, Stefan.
You 5 on?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 5.
He's going to go ahead and step forward here. And yeah,
Sorry.
actually, he's going to go ahead and try and use his positioning to advantage here. So he's going to move all the way over there, which
Also, he
he
gets
can.
advantage for angling, but we don't get advantage.
And that is going to be a, I believe Thunderwave is a save from each one?
Yep.
Yes. Con save. And that is going to be a DC of that. Okay. So let's see. Number 2 does not make that save. On a failed. Okay. It's going to be, so total 3. It's going to be number plus number plus that. So, wow, same damage. Okay. So, they are not in light. So,
So I
1.
probably have advantage and
uh,
resistance or something.
Yeah, well, they definitely have resistance to just normal attacks that aren't magical.
3 and they take that much damage, and wolf number 2 is flung back into the light. 10 feet.
Oh, I have to
As it
say,
seems, the sort of shadowy shroud around it seems to shrink down a little bit as it's hindered by the light here of the torch. Next up is going to be these citizens here. Specifically, this would be double checking. This is going to be Kevin and Giza.
Does Giza have a pyramid, perhaps?
Gisa. So different. Wait, how do you spell the pyramid Giza?
It's got a Z.
Yeah, I was gonna say Giza.
Are both going to go
I don't
for
live in Egypt. I'm just here
sword
for jokes.
attacks on the wolf here. So we just move down here. So we have Kevin. And we'll write a K on Kevin.
All right, Kevin.
That's a K. And this is Giza. It's a very bad G, but oh well. Kevin's going to go ahead and run up 10, 20, 30 over to wolf number 1 and go for an attack. That does make it. Just barely, though. So he's going to go ahead and roll damage on that. A whole small number on that. As that, Wolf goes ahead and takes a whole, I might as well say it because it's so insignificant, a whole 1 damage. Let's go.
You
cut
cut
out
out, but I
Zoe,
assume you said
not-
1.
1.
Yeah.
A whole 1 damage. Let's go.
Might as well
And
say
Giza's
it,
also going to run
and
out.
then cuts out.
I might as well say a whole damage.
Also going to go
Guess
for
we
a sword
should
attack.
Google them.
Natural 1. Alright.
How are we like somehow the best of the collective? Like,
Because they
the
don't
rest
get
of
bonus
these-
actions.
The rest of these people suck.
I'm sorry. I was raised by a collective member. I feel like I would be
As they
Okay.
at least fairly
lose their
decent.
balance there.
No, that's why I'm saying we are the best. You, me, and Varya.
Yeah, but it makes sense why I would be one of the
And
best.
running through the dark,
considering I
we'll
was
say
raised
Giza is
by one.
not prone. Again, this would be Thorben. He has to make a death save. Interesting. Go write that down.
I don't like that.
We're gonna go. It's gonna start the next. It's gonna get to him the next round, and Brian's just gonna skip him entirely because he died.
All right. And let's see who else is left. Zoe can see the snake, so Zoe's going to go ahead and move up here 10, 20. That would be 30 feet right there.
Is that
It could be
I was gonna
30 to
say-
there.
it's
Yeah, 30
difficult
there.
terrain, yeah?
Yeah, difficult terrain. Over the rubble. So she's going to go ahead and she has to load. We'll say because I'm only giving the NPCs a single action, they're able to fire every turn. With a crossbow, that's going to be a +5. That is against the Sneck. Sneck's got a
It's a
AC
tilde.
of yeah, the tilde. Just enough. All right. So it's going to be a whole 4. I'm just going to say them now. That Sneck is in the light, so that does deal all of it.
Lighting helps.
All right. Light does help against shadows. What do you know?
That doesn't make sense.
All
I'm
right.
not trying to confuse
I don't
you.
know
with
why
Then
you would
top of the
spread
initiative order is
misinformation.
the stag.
I should
stag-
definitely not use this one spell since Fisk is right there.
Please don't.
Stag's gonna go ahead and use its movement. 10. Then it's just regular.
Alright. I've got
I
an
mean,
idea,
what's the
guys.
range of the fireball? Can't you shoot it like on the other side of the snake to
go
where
for an
it's just
attack here.
inside a range?
Oh yeah, that hits.
That's a good idea, but it's not fireball.
Alright, guys.
What other spells even worth casting though?
So it's gonna be
Light.
A chromatic
two
orb.
of that.
Chromatic orb.
Double
gonna say,
check its
I
attack
miss
here.
being a sorcerer. I wish I could do chromatic orb, and I wish I could surge afterward.
Oh yeah, that hits. That definitely hits.
Turn into a
So it's
flower
gonna be
pot.
4 of those. Oh boy.
Hey,
Oh, I'm already that there. Wait, am I?
ooh,
Oh, okay.
Ryan Jack, remind me later. I have something I
Oh
want to
boy.
ask you about with
Giza's-
Xander.
Wait, that's Giza, right?
Oh. That's concerning.
Yeah, that's Giza. Wait, why is Giza
You
over
should
there?
be concerned.
Oh, Giza was knocked back from the natural 1. I see. Although Giza should be 1 lower. And I will check the stag's movement. Oh, yeah, no, it's got a speed of 60. Yeah, it's good. So, the stag and Giza are both 1 lower. Oh, and the stag makes that with advantage. So let's see if that's a natural 20. It is not. All right, so that's a whole 23 damage to Giza.
Alright, I was gonna ask which enemy should I potentially like slow down, but I think I've just made
How much health does Giza have?
Screw the
Giza's
stag.
not doing great, but Giza is alive.
We're currently
it's just
saying that
gonna
about
be-
2 people. They are alive, but you know.
Yeah. Whether they want to be right now is another question entirely.
Stop!
No. That's what
The
I'm
cat
saying.
keeps trying to eat the cord.
Let the cat.
All right.
Cat should be
That
able
was
to
the
No.
do
stag.
whatever the cat
Next is the
wants.
wolf. Wolf
This
number
is
2,
my
and then the
mom's
snack.
headphones because mine are broken, probably because of the cat.
Have you considered just
Wolf
getting
number
wireless
2 is going to
headphones?
go over to
I have
attack
tried.
Stefan.
And we have to find wireless headphones that
Ooh.
actually fit comfortably.
Would you not? There is no try.
That does not hit. And then
That's it. It's why you
that
fail.
is Snack's turn. Fisk, you're right next to the Snack, so the Snack's going to attack you. That's going to be a, let's see, that's going to be a plus 21 total. Oh, wait. Yes, 21 total.
Okay. That hits.
That doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit Clunk, but this isn't Clunk, unfortunately.
Again, another natural 20 on damage roll. Does it apply at all? No. Reroll that. All right. Mental math. Let's go. These are
Ow,
the numbers.
jerk.
What did I do?
As the snack
cat
goes for an
clawed
attack
me.
on you.
Oh. Claw it back.
I don't have nails right
Oh, and
now
also give
because I
me a
pick at
strength
them.
saving throw.
I'm going to throw you.
Ugh.
I can't scratch the cat, but I can definitely throw the cat. Strength
I'm gonna
save
yeet you. I'm gonna yeet you.
Yes.
Aw, he's kissing me now.
14.
14. That's plenty, or that's, above the threshold. Just barely, though.
What?
My goodness.
Um,
I could have used Bardic
as you-
Inspiration if I needed to, but
oh,
I'm fine.
as you take,
Keep-
if I can do math, 14 damage. Yes, 14 damage.
What type of damage?
This would be psychic.
Is it necrotic? Damn it, it's not necrotic. I feel like it would do necrotic damage. How much did I take?
I'm debating whether this should be psychic because I am using another sheet to base this off of. Yeah, you know what? I'll say it's necrotic.
Because it is shadows that you're
Yeah.
basing this, that you're giving.
Don't mess
It's
with my
necrotic?
stream. No.
I'd say it's necrotic.
Nice. So how much was it that I have?
No.
14.
7 damage. Got it. I'm fine. Ah. Heck yeah. Look at me
Stupid
go.
cat. Messing my Rubik's Cube.
All right. And that brings us over to Varya.
Oh my gosh, that's me. Okay,
Oh, that's you.
let's see here.
You're good. Go, Varya, go. Go, Varya, go.
Are you finally getting up so you can get big? No, you're not. Okay.
Morgan's like, oh, you're finally leaving my lap? Never mind.
All right,
I
yeah,
want big
will.
red, but I can't get up and get big red because the cat's in my lap.
The cat's doing the world a service then. The cat's doing the dead god's work. You can say
So
dead gods in this
What's wrong
tale.
with me drinking big red?
I
Oh,
will
no.
Over
cast
this.
Fireball actually,
Wait,
but
what?
on the
Okay.
other side of Snake, so that it's just barely in range, so it does not hit
Did you-
Fisk.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, could you hit the stag?
Ooh, could I put it in between Snake and Stag?
I don't think.
If I move
what is
to
the
proper
range?
position.
I think it's a 20.
Oh, range is
What is the
150
area?
feet.
But
Area is
What's the
20
area?
feet.
20 feet.
20 feet radius or 20 feet total?
The 20-foot radius. 20-foot radius.
Oh, yeah, you could definitely do that.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move one space down.
I'm just gonna be stabbing this snake and then just right,
So
just
you aim for,
whizzes
like,
by
right
me
there.
as a fireball that explodes.
What is the
from, like,
throw? Or the save?
It's like
It's an 11
burned
dex
your
save.
eyebrows off.
Dex.
just-
Well, the snake the tilde, sorry, gets a 19 natural.
Okay, so it's gonna
The
take
stag
half.
gets a natural 3. So that
Okay,
fails.
so that one takes full, and the other one will take half of 9d6s, since this is cast at level 4.
Oh,
Morgan's
okay.
getting big red.
Fucking rocks.
huh.
So I'm just gonna roll that digitally because I don't feel like rolling my.
Big damage.
All right, so stag takes 37,
Holy
and
shit.
yeah, and snake takes 13. I think that's
but
half of 37
The
rounded
snake
down.
is in full light, so it takes that full
We round up.
stag.
Round up. Okay, so 14.
So I'm just going to do the math here. Sneck gets equals 37.
Wait, no.
Uh,
Stag, 37.
Stop it! Stop!
Snack
Stop.
is
No.
13.
Right,
Right?
37 times the
Oh,
multiplier.
yeah.
And then that just gets the...
Oh, it was Sneck the one that takes the full?
No, it was.
Sneck takes half.
He's
Okay,
he's
yeah.
doing the half calculations right now.
Yeah.
So he had to put in the
Yeah.
full amount and then half it.
Okay, nice. Yeah, you've done some nice damage there.
I will take that. I don't have any more spell slots for that, but you know. It was worthwhile.
Well worth it, I'd say. Because the
Strike.
Sneck is looking very bad right now.
That was amazing. Can you do that again?
And it's now
I'm just
Fisk's
gonna
turn.
respond a little bit tiredly. I don't think I have it in me to do another one.
Could you at least try?
Just for you, I'll try.
Appreciate it.
And I'll give you a tired thumbs up.
Careful, you're gonna make Simone jealous.
Fisk, this is you now.
Yes.
Unless
I'm gonna
Fari has a
stab.
bonus action.
I'm just gonna go for a good old stab.
Good old stab will probably do it. As long
Do
as
I
you hit.
have advantage on this attack in any way, shape, or form?
No, but you do have Bardic Inspiration.
I don't think that helps in at one.
No, it doesn't.
So does a 7 hit?
You lose concentration on your light, if that's a
It's not a
concentration
concentration.
at all. Not a concentration.
Not a
All right.
concentration thing.
Well, you drop your weapon and lose your next bonus action then.
My neck.
So it'd be a bonus action to pick it up.
Ah. Okay.
Versus before I said it was an action to get your weapon
Yeah.
because you were going through your personal
Plus, I
you know,
also had to
chests and
grab my
crates and stuff.
crossbow earlier.
Yeah.
Uh,
So,
You just thought
okay.
you'd
I'm
hook
just gonna.
somebody and not just a random stranger who's walking into the house.
Okay. Question for the other players because I feel like this. Should I try and freeze the stag in place, or should I just pick up my weapon and stab things?
Well, I
up
have
to you.
stuff
I'll ask
on
the
it.
players for a reason.
Hunter's mark. So it'd be nice to have it frozen too, I think. Because that
I was
would that
about
give
to
me like
say.
advantage?
No, it just basically takes its turn away. Remember, it's the no movement thing.
I'd say probably
Either
freeze
way.
it.
I just
Yeah, go ahead.
save isn't super high, which is why I'm kind of a bit worried. The 15. I don't know.
It's up to you.
No, make it up to me. I couldn't use one of my attacks to pick up my sword, could I?
No.
Two attacks.
I'm gonna attack the sword.
I'd like to attack the ground underneath the sword.
You could go for an unarmed strike.
I have a crossbow. I can shoot it with. Thank you very
I mean, if Julie can like punch a demon and kill
this
it, I'm
range,
sure
though?
you could punch the snake.
Can you crossbow at this range, though?
I believe.
I'm pretty sure that would be disadvantage.
Crossbow, the back half of it, that's like 5 feet away.
I don't see anything.
It is a ranged weapon.
Yeah, I can check range stuff real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's disadvantage at 5
Hold
feet.
on,
Yeah, because property range.
I'm just checking what the range property does. Okay, just keep trying to take me to spell stuff. Weapon property, yes. Apologies.
I'm out of leechies.
It does not say any disadvantage or anything. I don't see. Yeah. Doesn't have any disadvantage listed.
I'm still going to say it's at disadvantage because of the
Why?
range property.
That-
Because, like, I'm looking at
I mean, for
other
for a
weapons
bow and
here.
arrow, I would understand, but like with a crossbow, it doesn't quite feel.
It's a ranged weapon. I will double check how the bow has things written.
I'm only arguing because I feel like a bow I get, but a crossbow not so much.
Like, I feel like firing a crossbow from close range is like firing a gun point blank.
I wasn't gonna say that bluntly, but that was definitely what I was thinking. Yes, it's like, yeah. I don't quite get where the disadvantage comes from, because with bow it's like, okay, that's
Yeah, I'm checking the bow. Same language. Range property doesn't say anything about the distance. So I'm gonna make the ruling that it would be disadvantage unless you want to step back.
bullshit, but alright. Is the stag within 30 feet, actually? That's an important question to ask.
It does not look like it. Your 15 gets you to here.
Well,
20,
20 feet is my
25.
sphere. Well, no, if I do
30.
diagonal...
It is within 30, I would say.
Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for my blood curse on stag then.
All right.
My curse of binding.
What save is that?
Must make a strength save. Wait, that's the
DC?
wrong die. Tell me what it rolled.
Well, the roll is a natural 16.
That naturally. makes
Dirty
it.
20.
Yeah, that makes it. Damn. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna just go for a punch.
You're just gonna go for a punch. Oh, okay. So the
Well,
curse
yeah, 'cause
was your bonus
apparently
action.
Apparently, I can't use my gun at close range.
Your bow.
It's a crossbow, which is like what Morgan was saying. I feel like it shouldn't, but you're ruling, so whatever.
D&D rules. They're how that's
That
or D&D mechanics is how
No.
that's written.
your rules, your mechanics, but I'm not gonna get into it. Okay,
Yeah, let's not get
just
into
go
it.
for a punch.
As far as I understand, that's how range weapon works.
It's not. We just read the rules. We just did this, Ryan. Does a 15 hit?
15 for the snack.
Yeah.
15 will hit.
All right, cool. It takes 2 bludgeoning damage.
2 bludgeoning damage. All right.
And it's
It's
non-magic,
not
so I guess
down.
that's half. Yeah, so it takes 1 damage from my. Presumably, because it's a non-magic.
But don't worry, you have not taken a ton of damage yet.
I know.
And
Well,
also,
I've
there are
taken-
other people here.
I've taken a decent amount from myself.
All right. That would be Simone. You're up now.
Okay. I suppose I'm just gonna shoot the stag, or at least attempt to shoot the stag once more.
All right.
Maybe this time I'll roll into the dice tray to see if that helps. That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
26 to hit. Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Okay, good. So with my longbow, that's gonna be 1d8 plus 2 from the longbow, but I also have Hunter's Mark on the sucker, which means something. Till the spell ends, you do an extra d6 whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. The d8 from the longbow, d6 from Hunter's Mark. And I also have Colossus Slayer. Once per turn, you hit a creature with a weapon attack. The creature takes an extra 1d8 if it is below HP maximum. So it's going to be 2d8s and a d6, I believe.
Okay.
If I can find my d8s. Okay. So that's going to be 5 piercing plus Hunter's Mark is just the same as it's gonna be 8 piercing total.
8 piercing
No,
total.
I don't.
All right. And that is against the stag, you said?
That's just yeah, but I also have a d6. Sorry, I was going one at a time because I was checking damage types.
Whoops.
It does not specify.
You are Simone. Did you move at all?
So it's gonna be
Or are you just staying where you
no.
are?
It's gonna be 11 damage total. Sorry.
11 damage total, piercing.
I don't think I'm gonna move. I think I'm just gonna stay right where I'm at.
Cool beans. By the way, check out the engaged property, Ryan.
Do what?
He's talking to me, I think.
Yes, Jack Ryan, not me, Ryan. Apparently that's where that is. Okay. Okay, it's in there somewhere. All right.
Also, for the record, I'm still
your
here.
whole
I'm
turn?
just got my camera off because my brother's gonna be in frame.
Okay. Is that your whole turn there? Morgan?
Yes, my turn. Yes.
Okay. That would then lead us to the figure that appeared from the cave, who is once again going to come forward. And let's see. I believe that's their whole movement. All right. They're going to get a whole. What is their modifier? Oh, as I went off their page to look at things. There we go. Go for another guiding bolt, and that's going to be a, if I can do mental math, that's a 21 to hit, which does hit the snack here. So they're going to go ahead and roll damage, which is not a ton. Total.
Yes.
This is radiant. Oh, but they get 4 of those dice. Oh, but what level are they standing it at? They probably would have gone 3rd level here. Knock that off. There's going to be a total of 6. I think sufficiently that just makes the snack burst. So you see this figure who seems to be firing from a short level off towards the snack, and they make the snack burst with divine energy as all of the goop of the snack begins to burn up with that energy as well, leaving just the crystal and presumably the divine dust intact. And they're out of any sort of action or movement. Do they have... No, they don't. All right. So that brings us over to wolf number 1. Wolf number 1 goes ahead and goes attack at, this is going to be at Stefan. That's a natural 1. Wolf goes ahead and, we'll just say it trips. It's now prone. Stefan sufficiently is able to dodge out of the way and just trip the Shadow Wolf here. And now it is prone. That's going to be its turn. Next up would be all of the NPCs. So, Sneck is down. Put it there. Wolf is prone. Zoe cannot see anyone else. So Zoe's going to hold her turn, her attack for anything coming in range. Oh yeah, Thorben still has a death save to make. Nice. Okay, good to know.
I mean,
So he's not dead yet.
Not dead
he
yet.
wasn't at the
Well,
beginning.
anyway.
Oh.
Might be now.
Mr. DM,
find
I have
out.
a question. I have a
Yes.
question before things continue. Because I misremembered how things worked a little. I had used an amplified curse,
Mhm.
And I forgot to specify. So I think if I'm understanding this correctly, the stag will have to repeat the save at each of its turn for a minute.
Okay. Okay,
At the end of its turn, though. Wait, yeah.
got it.
Yeah. So at the end of its next turn, it will have to repeat that save, and if it fails, it'll.
All right, so just
Uh,
go ahead and remind me when the
Yeah.
stag's turn comes up. I can actually go ahead and also just throw it in a folder and call that stag. And then in that folder, I can add a layer. And I don't know. Paralyzation is yellow.
Good to
And
know.
it's Harry Potter.
Oh God, I have made this. I have
Now
made
there's
this
this squiggly
stag.
X.
Yeah,
Wait, no.
That's
Hold
no,
up,
no,
hold
Ryan,
up,
bad.
hold up.
I just took one look at it.
No.
That's not. You cannot do that one. You cannot do that one.
Nope.
What did I miss?
We're gonna put it on the top right. How about that?
Strictly speaking, that was the mirrored version that you drew, I think. But hold on, wait.
Is it
I'm
like
We're
very
gonna do it like that.
No,
Wait, no,
that was the
that's
bad one. That
SS.
was the bad one. Okay.
What did I miss?
I have an
No,
idea,
we're gonna
but
do
since somebody else is saying it aloud,
3-layer
I'm also
lightning
just
bolt.
not going to say it aloud.
I think some bad group of people.
We're gonna do 3-layered lightning bolt on the
Oh!
right
A
hand
bad
side.
group of people.
I mean, it is a bad guy.
Right, I get you now.
And I'm
Yeah.
wearing this shirt today too.
Yeah, wow.
Not
Bad
everybody
day for
is-
that.
Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is
Eesh.
the stag that lived, right? Instead of the boy that lived.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the Harry
that
Potter
make me
stag,
that
not
make me
anything
Voldemort?
else.
Wait, am I Voldemort in this situation?
Yep.
Sorry,
bud.
Great, I'm Magic Hitler.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
But now that it's been said,
Eesh. Okay.
Well, I've
well,
already
actually,
got
no,
one
you're
for me.
killing the bad guy. Actually,
Yeah, you're killing it. So like you're the good guy
Yeah,
here.
I'm pretty sure Voldemort was the good guy from his perspective. But currently,
Alright,
I'm killing a stag, which was Harry's Patronus, and it's got the little scar on it. So I'm feeling like
Giza's
the bad
gonna
guy
go for
here.
an attack. We'll just continue on, eh? Giza and Kevin are gonna go for attacks here. Giza hits. Kevin does not. Kevin's not doing good today. Giza goes ahead and goes for a attack roll here. That's gonna be a total of 5 damage against the stag.
Dead.
Giza's prone. So they use
okay.
half of her movement to get up and do some damage against the stag. There we go. Stag's not looking great either. We can get Giza up though. There's Giza. Giza, where are you? There you are. All the way up. Kevin misses. But oh wait, Thunderwave might. What are the rules for Thunderwave? Is it enemies? Each creature within 15-foot radius of you. So yeah. Unfortunately, not going to be Thunderwave there. They're going to go for a different spell. Let's go ahead and pull up their spells here. All right, they're just gonna go for a grappling hook attack. It's gonna be a 7 to hit. That does not hit.
Individuals. How are we the best of the collective? The
Good
rest of you
question.
suck. You're all supposed to be like level 5
And
to
of course,
8. You're all doing
Thorben already took his
terrible.
turn.
It's also the middle of the night and they're in the dark, so
They are in the dark right now, but they're staying their ground. We'll say.
I was gonna say there's a light right over there.
All right. At the top of initiative is the stag, who doesn't get to do anything, but they do make a save. What is the DC of that save? Well, it's not going to make it because that's a natural 5.
Hey! Look at
Let's
that.
go.
Hey!
Now it can't move.
Wolf number 2 is going to make an
Everyone
attack.
gang
though,
up on it.
That's the point.
against. This is going to be
Start
against
kicking it while it's down.
Stefan. All right. For trying to grappling hook it in the face. It's going to be a natural 8 plus a number. Plus that. Stefan being that. Jackie Ryan question. Do bards get armor? I think they do, right?
Bards, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Leather.
it's only
Okay.
sorcerers.
So
that
yeah, no,
don't
with
have
basic
the
leather
ability
armor,
from- Yeah.
As somebody who has a bard
Stefan is
character.
fine.
Well, you also are part ranger, so you would get armor from that.
Yeah, but she's a. I think she's primarily a
Alright.
bard. Can't remember.
But even with just one level in ranger,
Oh,
you
maybe
get
not.
access to.
So Wolf kind of wastes its
stuff.
turn. Next up is
Now it knows how I feel.
Sneck's dead. So Sneck doesn't do
Yay!
anything. Varia though, Varia, you can do something.
That's me. I'm
Yeah.
not dead.
Kick it while
You're
it's
not
down.
dead, not yet at least.
What?
Divine.
Then a ravine opens up beneath your feet. You
Yeah.
fall
A
600 feet
bigger
to your
a
death.
ravine.
I heard you
opens
liked
in the
ravines, so I
ravine.
put a ravine in your ravine so you can like it while you like it.
You said so many words so quickly.
You put a ravine in your ravines because you heard that he heard you liked ravines. So we put a ravine in your ravine so you can like it while you like it. I think is what he
That's a
said.
3,
All right.
and also a
all
very
right.
sparkly
Pretty.
eye.
I was gonna say that's an asexual 3.
What?
This is an asexual 4.
Garrett doesn't.
This is not an asexual.
All I'm saying is I
eraser.
hope your dice aren't having sex, you know?
Well, if they are, that's their business. I'm not going to ask them. I don't
Still
go around
concerned about the
asking
mechanics of that, but hey.
I'm not. Look, I don't go around asking about my dice sex life, right?
All right.
Do you?
Let's stag. I need to
Anyway.
kill that guy.
Why are you gay?
I'm not.
You're
am
assuming
I'm saying
going
that's
that
my
it-
dice.
Are you assuming?
Yeah. It could be.
Oh, I thought I was one
pan, bi,
square
trans,
down.
Anything.
Wait, you're scrolling down? What?
No, I thought I was one square down.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Oh, I might have accidentally moved you a little bit. You are. Well, I'll allow you to be one square down. That doesn't.
Well, I know I moved one square down because Fireball would have hit Fisk then, and I needed to put it in the middle of them.
Okay. Well, so let's get that guy in.
Oh yeah, I still have a bardic inspiration.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. I'll just
Ooh, and
move
that guy
all
gets
of
to
my
use that
movement
spell.
to the right.
All your movement to the right. All right. It's definitely not all left.
Definitely all right.
5, 10, 15, 20,
love
25,
how much
30. Gets you
Simone
about
has
there.
contributed
What's your
to this fight.
movement?
30, yep. That's it.
Oh, you contributed a bardic inspiration.
I
I've done
will
11
be
damage.
used.
but it's
Eldritch
not that much.
Blast that
Ooh,
stag.
okay.
I'm so used to
that is
being
a roll
the
to hit, right?
heaviest hitter
that
that
a-
it's really weird to be not that.
I'm going to.
I'm so
roll
used
that
to
hit.
being the tank. Like the
Oh.
HP tank, the
I
glass cannon. And I'm like, oh yeah,
Hmm.
I've taken 2 hits. I gotta be scared now.
I forgot this does 2 beams at higher levels. I'm at 7th level, which means I get 2 beams of this.
I still find it funny that I often do more damage to myself with Fisk than the enemies do to me.
Okay, so I assume an 8 does not hit.
8 will not hit, no.
Alright, second one, second one.
Unfortunately.
You know, they say second time's
Cool.
the charm, or kind of thing. Alright, I think a
it's third
22
time.
hits.
22 will hit. Yeah.
Definitely does something.
All right, let's roll that d10.
Oh shit, that definitely hits.
is
I think
going
I'm
to
the only one in
be-
this call that gets that reference, but
That's going to be 9 force damage.
9 force damage against the stag here, probably, right?
Yep.
All right. And double checking. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. It seems to take all that damage.
Yes, yes. Because almost nothing is resistant to force damage.
because it's such a non-used type of damage.
Hey, look, I'll take it.
Hey, I'm right there with you, man.
That'll be my turn.
That'll be your turn. All right.
I
After
had to
your
use
turn
my
is Fisk.
other buffer spell, and that does force
I
damage.
would like to pick up
Didn't.
my sword with my
Yep.
bonus action
Bonus. Yes.
and charge that stag. Going to stab
All
it.
right.
Well,
You're
with
gonna
my
stag
rapier.
Ooh.
No, I'm
What
gonna
is
do
your
what
movement speed?
Voldemort should have done at 40. I'm gonna do what Voldemort should have done.
Oh, yeah, you get all the way over here.
Just take a knife to the small child.
Unless you want to be
needs
right here
magic?
so everyone gets line of
Stab.
sight.
What? Yeah.
You want to be here because
actually-
everyone gets line of sight?
Well, if I go,
You can be here, here.
I was gonna say, where would be the best place so other people can see?
Probably right here.
Well, because there's like the two people down and then the one to the side that fight in the bubble.
True. You would get the targets in sight, though, at the very least.
Oh, okay. Can I see the other target? Yeah, I get you. Okay, yeah, I'll do that one. Then I'm just gonna stab
Alright.
this thing right in the bum.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Right in the bum hole if possible. That's I think a. Wait, I have bardic inspiration, don't I?
You do.
Because I don't think an 11 hits.
Roll your bardic inspiration and find out.
Does a 12 hit?
Unfortunately, no. No, it does not. Granted, no, it's not at advantage because of your paralyzation, is it?
No, there's a different thing that I could have done too.
Okay.
No, I couldn't have because I don't have bonus action. Just gonna go for another stab then.
All right, stabby, stabby, let's go.
This. I rolled my dice. It rolled up my keyboard and then back down my and off my
Ooh.
desk.
There's a lot of 15s.
It nearly did the same thing again. Does a 13 hit?
No, it does not, unfortunately.
11, 12, and 13. I'm doing great tonight.
So we know it's
They do
not
not hit.
13, so it must be 14, 15, or 16. We
Or
will
it's
find this
25.
AC limit. We will
Don't
find
worry.
this AC limit at some point.
Don't worry, if Fisk just tries hitting it off.
I
Eventually.
hit it with the 20. Oh, I guess I did hit it with a 26 earlier, so it could be 25.
All right.
True.
Oh,
True.
that has to be whenever I damage it, and I didn't damage it. Never mind.
I believe that's your
Uh,
turn because you're out of bonus
Yeah.
actions.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're providing light, which is doing a lot of good.
Yeah,
So,
I'm helping. I've cut my passive bonus off.
Simone.
Okay. First question: how's the stag looking?
Stag's not looking great.
Okay. Second
Like a
question:
baby
based off
about to
my
be killed by Voldemort.
knowledge of elementals,
Mhm.
are they? Does the sleep spell affect them, and would that be something I would know based off of my past as a hunter, based off of
Sleep
general
spell?
knowledge? I can roll a check if I have to for
Hmm.
like history or
Good
something.
question.
But
I will check some stat sheets.
I'm not talking about shadow elemental specifically because I probably wouldn't know specific shadow and elemental lore, but just
Sleep
general
puts them
elementals.
unconscious, right? Or is sleep
Yeah,
its own
I can
parameter?
Sleep knocks you
sleep.
unconscious.
The sleep spell
Okay.
sends a creature into magical slumber. Roll 5d8. This total is how many hit points the creature can. This spell can affect.
Yeah, no,
Creatures
they're
on 20
they're
feet of
immune
point
to
of view choose.
unconsciousness.
Yeah. Each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the spell ends.
They're effectively fueled by the divine dust inside of them. which is amplified through their elemental core.
It says undead and creatures immune to being charmed aren't affected. So I don't know what that means.
Yeah, so no, sleep probably would not work.
Okay, good to know. In which case, I will do something else. Ooh, that's a spell.
Morgan's doing the thinking face.
Thinking.
Thinking.
Um,
I'm thinking.
what kind of damage is it
Thinking.
though? It's thunder damage.
Thinking I want to kill this guy.
I'm gonna
That
do
sounds
this.
about right.
Ooh,
Let's
dude, I'm a third
kill
level.
this guy.
I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try. Oh, yeah, it's more than my weapon attack would hit. So, but should I do a con save that'll probably get saved, or should I do a weapon attack that'll probably hit?
It's up to you.
I mean, based on the it will probably hit and it will probably save. Go for the one that will hit, not the one that will save.
Okay, then I'm gonna
Since you're
shoot
saying
the
that
stag.
It will probably hit.
All
And
right.
Yeah, I can do an
probably
extra
save.
D8 with the save one, but is it worth it if he probably
You
save for
have
it?
half damage on the save at all, or
I don't think so.
alright.
I'm not sure. Oh, yeah,
don't
it is
know.
half damage on a successful save.
Oh, that one.
Okay,
Go
then
for half damage.
I'm
at
gonna
least.
cast Shatter like right in between the two so that it hits both.
Okay. Shatter does have a range, I do believe, so you might
It's
hit
10
other
foot
people.
radius. The range 60 foot, so I can just move closer and probably be within range.
You are.
I'll just
Simone.
move wherever I need to be close enough.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30 gets you about there. You said 60-foot range. 10-foot radius. Let me just add an extra plane, I guess. Let's get the guidelines. There we go. Circle. I'm going to put this right on a bit here, and then we're going to draw a white circle. 10-foot radius. And then we're going to turn that off and move that over to somewhere. Wait, 10-foot radius. That's actually double that. Wait. This is 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Wait. Fisk, is your light 20-foot radius or 10-foot radius?
It just says that my weapon sheds.
Oh no,
light
this is
out
10-foot
to-
radius. That's my bad.
It sheds light out to 20 feet.
Okay. So you could actually put it right here and damage all three of them.
Wait,
one of them's
still alive?
I do that.
This circle is for shatter.
Yeah, but is Wolf
Yep.
1 still alive?
One is prone.
Okay, it's hard to tell the difference between prone and dead.
Yeah.
That is upside down.
The 1? Yeah, just that's why I've been asking, because it's kind of hard to tell with those.
Yeah.
Like if you can flip it upside down or something. I don't know. Just something.
Woo.
It's better than nothing. All right, now keep doing that for the next 20 minutes.
Bet.
All right, it's askew. Okay. Oh, there we go. Back to being twisted.
This is the power of a Wacom tablet.
This is
I'm
the
glad that
power.
I decided to do the
A
shatter
knife.
spell instead of a ranged attack. Yes.
All right. So go ahead and is it saves for
It's a-
all of them?
It's a Constitution 14 save.
Stag fails. Constitution 14. I'm gonna double check the wolf's constitution. All right. Wolf 1 saves. Wolf 2 does not.
What about the stat?
Go ahead and
Nice.
roll that damage.
Okay.
What type
So
of
that is
damage is that,
going
by
to
the way?
be. Huh?
What type of damage?
It is thunder.
Thunder damage. Got it.
Yes.
And they are all in the light. Okay, got it.
Yes. And it is going to be full damage for anybody who didn't save, which is going to be 23,
Oh,
and
good.
half damage.
Okay.
Half damage for anybody who did save. Which would be
okay.
12 or 11, I believe.
The
Was that-
pain of okay.
Was that three?
I
Was
know
that
it
two
well.
fails and one save?
2 fails, 1 save. Okay. So
Well, I take
in
absolutely full damage because of my light.
I'm just gonna pull up the description for shatter.
I think the cores get shattered here, if possible, from within the creature.
I can read it.
Shattered.
So you all hear a sudden loud ringing noise coming from the epicenter of Simone's center
Oh,
here.
wait.
Or,
I'm
sphere
sorry.
center.
I don't know if this applies. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Oh my god.
That would still save.
Darn.
Let's see if some of them got nat ones though.
They don't. I rolled 2 18s just now.
If they got
So
nat ones, I was gonna ask if they could take.
you
double
hear
damage.
this ringing noise come from the epicenter of Simone's target area here.
You wouldn't think somebody so quiet
As
can make a noise so
all
loud.
3 of the shadow elementals start to vibrate. This would be Wolf number 1 and the Stag. You just hear cracking as their cores just pop. And the shadowy form of them just dissipates as they fall to the ground in a goop. Wolf number 2 is still up.
The quiet ones.
And
you
it
gotta
is
watch
definitely shaken, and it's definitely not happy about this.
Yeah, well, that sucks for it.
Simone, is there anything else you would like to do in your return?
Well, I still have a bonus action, right?
Yes, you do.
Can I give Stefan bardic inspiration?
Stefan gets Bardic Inspiration. All right, let's go.
Actually, wait. No, I don't think it's worth it. Never mind.
I guess we don't need to find the stag's AC anymore.
Yeah, no, it just pops. It pops into a pile of goop.
Morgan, weren't you saying something earlier about not being the heaviest hitter? You were complaining about that, I believe.
I rolled because I rolled 4 d8s, right? I got an 8, a 7, a 6, and a 2.
It's pretty good.
That's
Pretty good.
Pretty good rolls.
And they were
Right.
assisted by the light, so they didn't even get the resistance of their elemental form.
I'm helping.
So yeah, no,
My passive bonus helps more than me stabbing it.
full damage. Okay, they're gone. All right.
Oh, I feel the
Well-
pain of what he's saying though.
What do you want to do?
The pain in his voice. I have
Oh,
felt
Bardic
many
Inspiration. That's
times.
right. All right. So Simone. Okay. Cool.
I know I've made that exact noise before. Just okay.
Probably when it comes to me and me as Xander in the past.
Sometimes Harmond, I think, does.
5, 10, 15,
I'm not-
20. This short figure seems to enter the range. 25. Guiding bolt. It's gonna be that's gonna be plus that. AC of, this is just the wolf. Okay, cool. So that does hit. And that, at this spell level, that's gonna be how many dice again? Let's see here. So this last wolf, who is probably about halfway down at this point, because gotta love Shatter there.
Just imagine if it had been Chromatic Orb.
Receives-
Would have been so much better.
8d6 from this guiding bolt here. I'm just gonna roll this digitally. Move that slider to 8. Plus how much? Because, yeah. Oh, that's just total.
Oh, I totally forgot to add the +2 to my longbow attack earlier. Doesn't matter, this
And that's
attack is
gonna
dead.
I
double
don't think
because
it matters anymore.
weakness. Oh, plus it's in the light.
Oh.
My
Double
passive
weakness isn't a
bonus-
thing though.
What?
But you know, just for the creativeness of
can be
it,
vulnerable.
let's just.
Vulnerabilities are a thing.
It's vulnerable, so yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then it takes double damage.
Oh, okay.
That little.
I'm scared.
I think this is the first triple digit I've seen of this campaign.
What?
100 radiant damage over to this wolf. As the wolf is
I'm
there, there's
sorry?
the shining, puff of light.
What
As it's
level
just
did he
not there
cast?
anymore. 5th level.
Oh. Wow.
Times
is it
4.
100? I was gonna say it's like the actual roll that was gotten was
Actual roll was 25.
okay. That makes so, but with the bone, like the doubling and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
I'd like to point out,
100 damage to this wolf.
I think I did
It's
half
gone.
of that technically because of my
Goodbye.
sword is bright. Because my sword's bright, I think I did half. I
Huh.
doubled it, which means I kind of did 50.
You've
by
technically
spinning
done a lot of damage.
That is not going on your
Yep.
stat
I know,
sheet.
I know, but I like the fact that like my passive for help stabbing.
I mean, I did
Like,
more than
stabbing
that
is-
on my turn, so
If
stabbing
you
is
wanna
done-
calculate or tabulate that, that passive assistance added an extra 50 damage because doubling.
Yeah,
I did
No,
more than that on
more-
my turn. Just saying.
I don't think. Yeah, but technically, I think I helped double your damage too. Maybe for shatter. Brian, did I? The shatter.
You did
damage?
2
Was
more
that-
than the base damage.
Oh,
So Shatter did 23.
but being
This
in the light.
you did. The
No, being in
guiding
the
bolt
light,
did
it said.
25.
No, but being.
Uh,
I'm
yeah,
asking
yeah.
basically the being in the light. Did that double the shatter as?
Huh. Yeah, no, that didn't double the shatter. It got rid of the. Well, yeah, technically it did double the shatter because it got rid of the resistance.
The resistance, essentially, or something.
Yeah, so it did the full 25.
I helped.
All right, let's just go back to the town here then.
Yeah.
After that 100 damage guiding bolt.
Yay!
Okay.
That combat was supposed to go a little longer than I think.
No, I mean technically we're about on schedule, but yeah. So seeing this wolf just pop, average day for this short individual here, this short green individual, they just turn to
It
you
was a
and say, quoi de neuf? Qu'est-ce que tu exactement? What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Elvish, and Orc.
Okay.
I was about to say those exact same three.
Same
I
3,
speak-
okay.
Also, those 3 plus Dwarvish.
Plus
What's it
Dwarvish.
called?
Okay.
It's like, man,
And
Orcish,
telepathy,
that's
but
not gonna be a
telepathy is also just in the language that I
So wait,
can't
you all
speak,
have the
so
same
that doesn't-
3 languages plus a little bonus?
I was gonna say like Orcish. That's a language not many people have. Everyone in this party has Orcish apparently. Jesus.
Okay, so you roughly get sup. What exactly? Looking at all of you.
In what language?
A language similar to Elvish.
Alright, I have that one.
Down.
What'd he say?
Hunters Collective.
Huh.
Disc. Simone.
Can I?
Fire.
You said it's similar to Elvish.
It's similar to Elvish.
If I
it's not.
spoke in
it's-
Elvish, would
You're
you
maybe
be able
getting
to
like
understand it better?
25% of the words.
I want to specify. I was speaking in Elvish. Get as
Mhm.
close as possible to what they might know. Speaking simple things in Elvish. Hopefully they'll get the message.
Je ne savais pas qu'il y avait un village ici. Roughly translating
I feel like
to
he's speaking French at me.
I think that's French.
that is French, yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Just
Felt
learn
too real.
Tolkien Elvish.
Yeah, I would honestly.
Roughly translating to village here.
Yes.
I'm gonna guess that's in Elvish.
The thumbs up was in common. I don't know what the Elvish thumbs up means, but the yes.
I mean, considering the thumbs up is offensive in some countries, it could be really funny if it is in different cultures on
I
here
assume
too.
I know if Elvish thumbs up is bad, but I'm going to hope that it isn't. But if we have to fight this
By
guy,
the
I'm
way,
sorry.
none of you have seen a goblin before. This is just a short green halfling to you.
Yes, town here. Why are you green?
Just straight to it.
Just completely dropping the broken sentence. Why are you?
Are we still in combat?
No, we're
the
out of
thing's
combat now.
Dead.
Okay. I want to go check on Fisk.
All right.
Is
So I
being
guess you're
near
all
Fisk.
gathering up towards the center here.
Oh wait,
I'm
shit!
gonna
I'm gonna go
move
check
this guy
on
here.
Thor guy.
Yeah, that's
You know
probably
what?
a good
I
idea.
wanna
Yeah,
I
the
wanna go
dying
check-
guy.
Yeah, I want to go check
I'm
on
gonna
Thor real
try
quick.
and- I'm gonna
Oh
try
right,
and
and you know, just for consistency here, Bop. It's gone.
What? Oh, yeah.
Wolf 2 is gone.
Wolf 2's just standing there watching us try and
Annihilated.
And Wolf 1 here is dead, but there's a pile of goop.
Yeah.
Is there a goop for the stag?
There's goop for the stag, yes.
I might.
Not that I care right now,
Well,
because I'm more worried
I was
about the
gonna say,
war being dead.
While talking,
Right.
can I kind of start sifting
Oh
around?
wait, the
looking for
sneck is bopped out. The stag is
Goop.
is goop.
Oh, it's no longer. Well, I guess it wasn't the stag that lived.
The
Not anymore.
stag who lived, come to die.
And it did.
All right. So
Can I start
Simone, you're gonna go
looting?
over here. Do you have any
Okay.
healing, Simone?
We have healing word and
Yeah, with there's a few bars.
Okay.
the other one.
Oh right,
Cure
because you're part
wounds.
bard.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and roll me a quick medicine check to see his current
Then-
condition.
The mute person has healing word. It's fun.
Healing whistle.
So I'm rolling what medicine?
Medicine check, yeah.
That's gonna be a 12.
12.
Mm-hmm.
They've got a pulse.
Sweet. Cure wounds.
That's something.
Cure wounds. All right. Go ahead and roll your healing just for the fun of it.
Is
And
anyone dead?
just for the heck of it.
Is everyone alive? Everyone good?
Yep, I'm good.
Do
Let's
cure
see, who
wounds.
took damage here?
3rd level.
Giza says, I've been damaged worse. As the short green man goes and walks up to Giza and puts a hand on her wound and just heals it right up. Oh,
Has he answered
That's-
my green question?
Verd. Je suis en robe. Hopst.
I'm not a home.
Roughly translating to, I am Hopst.
Hi, Hupst.
Or like I exist as, not necessarily that's his name.
Yeah. Hi. Hupst. I'm Fisk. Welcome to
Fisk.
Rhyodon.
Wow.
And I'm trying to, like, as best I can, use my hands to kind of like, welcome to Rhyodon.
Okay. Roll a charisma check just for the sake of it.
You sure it can't be like persuasion?
Just general charisma.
Does it have to be? I have a -1 to charisma.
Yes, it has to be. Because it's just communication skills that you're checking.
You're drunk.
You're a bit hungover, that's true.
I don't need the disadvantage, trust me.
It's not a saving
Wait,
throw,
wait,
so
wait, though.
the drunkenness doesn't affect it. What was that?
3.
Shoot, remembering my language here. Je m'appelle Cedric Apibulum. Apulibulum.
Fisk. What did he say his name was?
Named
Cedric,
Cedric
I think.
Apulibulum?
Cedric Lapou. Got it.
So, was I rolling for that cure wounds, or are we just assuming that it?
Yeah. Thorbin's back up and stable, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Simone.
Nod at him. Oh God.
Yeah, I'm probably fine.
Probably.
I'm gonna go booze up. And he just walks off to,
A true adventurer. I'm
As he
fine. Let me
walks
go
off,
booze up
The
after
true
I nearly
hunter.
died.
as he walks off, I'm gonna like telepathically just maybe stop by the medics first.
it's probably fine.
Actually, do me
I
a
like
favor, grab the booze, then go to the medics, share some with my dad.
Sounds like a plan. Well, if I could take the booze out. Thorbin goes in
Oh
there,
yeah, I forgot that was
gets
there.
some booze.
Cedric.
Où sont tes lumières? N'avez-vous pas entendu les enseignements du Père? Roughly translating to
In common, please.
light something lights question mark. Something about learning from pay.
I'll be honest, you lost me in the middle there.
Simone's gonna, after Simone takes care of Thor, she's gonna walk over to Fisk.
It's okay.
Just stand next to
Yeah.
them.
Light, and I point at my sword, or light, and I point at the torch.
Oui, lumière. Something about yes, lights.
What if we found someone
Why
else who can
then?
translate?
No,
Yeah.
I clearly got this.
Parlez-vous, s'il vous? Roughly translating to something about speak. This is a word you actually do recognize.
Oh,
Sylvan, which is the word
thought so.
for Old Elvish.
Old
Hmm.
Elvish.
Question.
Sorry, I only speak modern Elvish, not old Elvish.
Do
I
you
don't
think
read
an-
the Shakespeare guy that often.
Cla.
How
Shakespeare
different
was
is Old
Shakespeare was written
Elvish?
in like Middle English.
Probably about like 50% of the words are different. But
would
they're,
it be
if you
reasonable that Simone's
if you
Elvish
took the
mother
time,
would
you
know
could
Sylvan?
probably get to or no, for regular
I pull out my
Elvish.
investigator notepad and start playing Pictionary.
So from Elvish to Sylvan that you know, that's the words are sort of 50% of the words are different.
It's like trying to read Shakespeare.
I was about to say, is it a similar
From-
situation to a modern English speaker speaking early Middle English?
Yeah.
Or reading early Middle English?
It's as far as give me an intelligence check.
As long
Trying
as
to
we're not
understand what's
trying
going on
to
here.
read Beowulf, I'm fine.
That's
Because that's not English at this
that's
point.
not English.
That's Old English.
Well, that's the whole
It's
point of
technically a
Sylvan being
kind of
different from Elvish, is that it's not the same language anymore. That's
Yeah.
why they have different names.
Why did I every single time I reach for this one? Why do I do it? That's a 5
Wait,
a
intelligence
5?
check, you said?
intelligence
Intelligence.
check.
I can do that!
Are we all
I'm
doing
smart, I'm
intelligence
not
checks?
charismatic.
Everyone who speaks Elvish.
Oh, sweet.
Ah!
My
19.
intelligence is so high.
19.
That's gonna be a 10.
I have a +4.
I have a
Intelligence
+1.
is
Okay.
so high. Plus
Smart,
10
not a good talker.
Fisk, you're able to surmise, based off of what he said so far, it hasn't been a lot, but even what you've heard of, like your general knowledge of Sylvan, this seems even farther removed from Elvish than Sylvan.
he is
Probably
speaking
about
Beowulf
25% similarity to
So
modern Elvish.
Sylvan is Shakespeare, he's speaking Beowulf. This is how
The actual, like,
versions of English.
since I'm bringing the languages of this world into English, basically, or our
Yeah.
world's languages, this is similar
Like
to kind of
Old English?
Creole. So you have Old French, you have Creole, and you have Modern French. Modern French and Creole are derived from the same language, which is Old French. Creole is from the French people who came over to America, settled in Louisiana, and developed their own sort of dialect, versus Modern French that evolved in France. I didn't have the time to learn the Creole accent because I wasn't good enough at French, but effectively they would be speaking, if I were to translate it properly, it would be with the Creole dialect. Also sometimes referred to as Cajun French.
See, I know what Cajun means.
Question.
Other than
Are you
that,
talking about essentially
I mean, same
Haitian
people,
Creole?
but like, yeah.
Question.
I know who Gambit is, alright? I know my X-Men. I know what Cajun means.
Question from Morgan.
Yes. Would Sylvan be a language? Because is it more similar to Sylvan or Elvish?
Well, what apparently he's
It is
speaking
the language this person is speaking,
Cajun
that Cedric is
Elvish.
speaking, is closer to Sylvan than Elvish.
Okay.
So it's like 2 steps removed.
So if we got like a Sylvan speaker, they could.
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause I was just wondering, because I don't know how
They'd be a better translator,
common
probably.
Sylvan. I don't know how common Sylvan is, or if it's like a language that elves are commonly taught. But Simone's mother is an elf, so there's a possibility she would know it.
If it was my mother, what's the point? Although my mom's not around right now, so yours is probably a better bet.
Yeah, that's why I brought mine up.
Okay.
I don't know.
Do we know?
Just gotta
Yeah, I
double
guess.
check
Do we
something.
know anyone in town that might be Sylvan? I think is basically what Morgan's asking.
There's what seems to be a Smeraldan elf, who is Louis, who runs the Soup of Ages. You don't know whether or not he speaks Sylvan,
He was French.
but
Wait, are elves just French?
Elvish I am translating into this world as French.
Yeah, but Louis also sounded French, and he's got a French
Yes,
name.
because he's Elvish.
So the elves are just the French.
I guess. Linguistically, yes.
Should we
Cool.
change Simone's mom's name to a French name?
I feel like I need to go back to my notes as well and change a few things to French. Yes, yes.
What'd you just
There
say?
you go. I was
Oh.
translating to French.
Let's see here. Okay. So he
Go
just
ahead.
asked, speak a Sylvan.
Can someone go get Louis? He might be a good person to contact for this. This. I can keep trying, but I don't know how far we're gonna get.
Sprichst du Hopst?
That was in common, by the way.
I could go
Just
get
hearing you
Louis.
converse and watching, Cedric has said Sprichst du Hopst. Do any of you, no, none of your languages align with that, so no.
Nope.
It was just words.
Get
Okay.
translator, maybe, in Elvish.
In
Us-
Elvish.
Would I know? Okay.
Okay.
Sylvan,
I'm gonna leave this
maybe.
up to you because I hadn't come up with this before. Would Simone's mother know Sylvan?
Is she from Smeraldi,
God, I don't know.
the magical continent,
Probably.
to the
yeah.
west?
I would say yeah, she was. Are we on Smeraldi? Or are we somewhere else? I
You're in
don't know.
Edelstein.
Oh.
We're in the middle continent. There's the
Central
magic
continent.
one, there's the somewhat magic, and then there's the non-magic.
Aren't we where we are right now? Isn't that to the west of Citrine?
Yeah.
Yes,
so
you can
we're
see
in-
Citrine on the
East,
minimap
rather,
down there.
east. Is it east or
Yeah,
west?
east.
Yeah.
East? I thought you said west.
Can someone go get Louis? He might help. At least
I was
better than what we're
I was
doing.
clarifying whether Simone knew her mom speaks Sylvan, because if she knows her mom speaks Sylvan, she's gonna go find her mom, not Louis.
If you want to go find your
Stefan
mom,
goes ahead and pipes up and says, yeah, I can go get Louis.
thanks, Stefan.
He walks off. Stefan's token is where? There it is.
It's the S, the only one left standing.
5.
The most
5.
superior, the most superior S.
Well, he's gone now.
He's an
Uh,
ass.
He's dead. No. The most superior ass is on Fitz. Just gonna keep running with this joke until I shouldn't anymore.
And
Anyway,
eventually,
I mean, Fisk is a changeling. Or acting like
Yes.
however.
I know. Trust me, I know. It's crossed my mind many a time.
Stefan brings Louis out.
Louis,
And
Can you
by
see-
chance, Louis does know
Hops or
Sylvan.
Close enough. Translator.
So you need Sylvan. Oh yeah, I can give it a shot.
He says he speaks. I think he's saying he speaks hops. Do you know that?
Hops.
Beer?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
All right. Well, Sylvan. He asked about Sylvan. Thanks.
Give it a go.
If you can.
All right. So through translation,
Oh, good.
through some speaking between them.
A bit of Pictionary
Okay,
involved.
so he's he says, well, first of all, he did not know there was a village here. He's asking about what the sky is. He's not using, as far as I can tell, he's not using a word for sky. He's also asking, this is not, I'm doing terrible at my French accent, but hey.
Oui.
He's also asking about if we've heard the teachings of Pei. I don't know who that is. He says it's some sort of god.
I want to roll religion.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll religion.
That's
Anyone who wants to join in.
That's right. Yeah, religion. It says I have advantage, and I'm taking that advantage because I checked my blood curses, and I don't think it has anything to do with religion.
I have plus
That's
0
a
to
13
religion,
for me.
but I'll still do
19.
it.
I have plus 2 because I'm a bard and I have like
That's a 3.
proficiency on literally everything.
19, baby.
3, so
I
I know
had
nothing.
12.
All right, again with Fisk.
To be fair, I am.
You
from
don't know any god named Pei.
Ah,
You've never heard of it. With a 19 in religion,
yeah.
You would know about the 18 gods of the Divinity War. That does not sound like any of their titles from any language you're familiar
Cool,
with.
you're gonna have to tell me those ones later so I can write them down in my notes. Alright. That doesn't ring a bell. At least from the Divinity War. And he doesn't recognize the sky? Can you ask him if he's like lives underground?
They start
don't know.
translating him. He seemed. French accent is hard. He seems to.
Wait.
He seems to
seems
live
to-
underground.
What?
That's Italian.
Wait. I am
He seems to
French.
live underground. He does not know anything other than the caves. He says there is a village down in the caves, though. That is where he is from. He says he found some sort of temple there.
Interesting. Can you ask him if he's encountered these creatures before?
Translating back and forth. He seems familiar with these. He's to that end. He was asking about why we don't have magical lights to. I'm just flubbing this this French
You
accent.
can just drop
He's
the
just
accent if
asking.
you're not gonna be if you don't think you can do it well.
I will practice it. He is asking whether or not or why we don't have magical lights distributed through the town here. Apparently, magic-based lights tend to keep them out. The verbiage he used, I guess, is similar to the verbiage you would use for the barrier crystals. Does that help at all?
Maybe?
Does this help at all? I don't know.
Can you ask him where we might acquire some of these crystals? Because we've encountered, and can you also explain that we've encountered these before in a cave on a recent hunting mission? A cave that just spontaneously appeared. And I kind of give him the details of the last session
Mhm.
to potentially give
Translating
to
back and
the
forth.
guy. Yeah.
He is familiar with the opening of the caves, as that has thrown off their maps as well. That could be why he was lost and coming here. He also says that the earthquake ended up driving the. I'm going a little more German than French here. Oh well, it works because it's supposed to be Creole, but actually it's just my own bad interpretation of French.
Hey, if you make it,
It
if you make
seems
a
to
bad
be,
thing, stick with it. It'll be something new.
It seems to have affected their own personal barriers and their own protections, as they seem to have had more trouble with the shadows more often these days. But he says you need the light to fend off the shadows.
Right. And
So,
you mentioned how we would be able to acquire those.
Can I so Simone's gonna cantrip dancing lights and ask the wizard guy who can speak Sylvan, like just telepathically be like these kind of lights, like to ask the
Yes,
he would to yeah.
He
So.
says those work.
My sword's still just kind of glowing at this point. I'm kind of.
So you're saying
leaning
that when
against
I
it a bit.
thought maybe I should try using dancing lights on the shadows, I should have actually done it instead of just thinking about it?
Well, I think the dancing lights would have helped, but in the same way, like my sword helps kind of take
Yeah.
away some of their bonuses.
I'm going to read this spell real quick. Okay, as far as I can tell, this lasts until it is dispelled. So, he says he has a spell of sorts that can make a. Oh, it's only. He says it's only a small area, but with the time of one day, he can make a 60-foot diameter area
You cut out.
protected. He says he can make a 60-foot diameter area protected from the shadows entering or traveling through. With more time and quite a sizable amount of candles, probably incense, most likely. He can fill the whole village, but that would be a lot of resources.
I mean, do we need the whole village covered, or could we just cover the where they're coming out of?
I don't know. This is not my village.
Theoretically, eventually, we would probably like, if this is going to keep happening, we should probably make sure the village is safe.
It would probably be a good idea to do the village, but
For
we need to
now,
gather
if we
everything
could
for it.
protect- For now, if we could just protect the kind of sleeping quarters.
Well, what I
Hmm.
was asking is like, if we put the light right at the entrance of the cave, could we not keep them from out of the cave?
Translating back and forth.
I mean,
That should
forget-
work, he says.
So-
is it possible for another cave to open somewhere else? Because we
Hmm.
encountered that a few days ago. Which is my
Yeah, but
concern.
it would protect the village from more immediate threats.
Relaying back and forth. As that is true.
I mean, just do our regular crystals
He does
protect
not
against
know
the
anything above the surface, so anything above the stone, I think, is the verbiage he uses. So, he does not know about any protections against that.
Could we go like grab a barrier crystal and see if one of those could be augmented?
Oh, but isn't the barrier crystal
He says it
outside?
is worth a go.
Alright.
I mean, isn't the ravine opening where they came in from within the barriers of the barrier crystal barrier?
The barrier goes above it on the surface.
Yeah. Theoretically, I'm thinking like if we could get these barrier crystals modified so that they do the light thing, as well as keep out like wolves and whatnot. Kind of my
Yeah,
thought
but what I'm
process.
saying, the barrier crystals are up. It wouldn't particularly stop anything from coming out of the cave because it's above the cave and away from the cave.
I'm just thinking more long at this point. I'm dropping the voice.
Oh,
thinking more as a
okay.
Player. I'm thinking more as a player, like long term. If we could maybe get like a barrier crystal modified and then just toss them that to the cave entrance, then if another one shows up, we'll just like put another crystal there.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like we might as well get because he said that the barrier crystals are somewhat similar, at least in verbiage. I think. So
Yes, he said they offer having light in a magical light in an area acts as a sort of barrier that they prefer not to cross and will hunt anything outside of that first. They will only cross that if they are desperate or if he uses his spell, they will not cross at all. So you could, in theory, enchant something with the light cantrip and have that act instead of torches. At least that is my understanding as a mage myself.
If only I had the light cantrip.
Luckily I do. Also, that would take some time. And
him.
well, I'm happy to offer my services as a chef. Offering the enchantment services, I would prefer to get some compensation for that.
I'm really tempted to say, how does living sound? But I'm not going.
I mean, you are slightly drunk still.
I'm rational enough not to say that, I think. But I'm really tempted to just say, like, no, screw it. How does protection from the monster sound as compensation?
I mean, I get plenty of protection inside of my mansion, inside of my restaurant.
Yeah, but you're not always going to have that, are you?
I think I always will.
Simone's standing next to Fisk. Can
Yeah.
Simone be standing next to Fisk?
Wait, are we about to mug this guy?
No.
Because that was not my
Simone's-
intention.
Simone's about to elbow you to
Oh, yeah,
tell you to shut up.
Oh, I get you. And what guarantee do you have that the shadow creatures can't get into your mansion?
Nothing can get in. And anything I don't allow,
As far as you're
will
aware.
get in.
As far as you're aware.
Oui.
And
That is how the spell works.
Simone is telepathically, because Simone does that to Fisk, like, I guess privately, just, we can negotiate later. Let's deal with like this thing that we are talking to that we don't know the origins of, or like,
Out of curiosity, am I able to reply to you telepathically? Or do I just have to
no.
turn?
No, you have to reply out loud.
Oh, good. Fantastic.
That's why I think it's so fun that she's telepathic, because I could literally say anything I wanted to you, and you'd have to reply out loud or not at all.
It's funny because I have message, so I could respond telepathically.
I thought message required somatic, so
Is it?
a little whisper.
Oh. I mean, that could be very quiet, though.
Could be. Could do.
Just muttering under your breath at Simone.
Yeah, just kind of put your hand thinking pose like this. Just quickly mutter something.
I like to think Simone just pranks people sometimes by whispering things in their head when they're not paying attention and don't realize she's there.
Potentially.
Not right now, obviously.
He is
'cause-
asking,
I guess you're right.
would you
You're right.
like the barrier?
Where do we want to put the barrier?
Probably at the
He
mouth
is
of the
willing
cave.
to offer one for free as a friend, in hopes of
And the barrier
being
only lasts.
friends between villages.
How long does the barrier last again? 1 day?
He
said?
says it lasts until he decides to anyone decides to dispel it, or he decides to dispel it. As far as I understand how magic works, as soon as he decides to dispel it, or someone else dispels it. It is
Question.
not something that he is aware of.
I just had an idea.
Elemental beasts doing.
If we were, could we like put the spell on like a stone, and then just move that stone to the barrier? But then it's portable, kind of. Is that a possibility?
I can try and ask.
That way, if
let's
another
see.
cave entrance opens, it could just be moved to where it's needed.
No, it is he says it is a area in space, not an area on an object.
All right, so it's not centered on an object.
I mean,
I
and he did
wanted to
say the
ask.
first one was for free. Potentially, we would just have to pay for more. So I think for now, we should just get the one in front of the cave entrance and figure out what to
Well,
do.
How long?
Saying
how long
to
are you
the-
going to be here?
Oh.
How long is he going to be here? It's my thought.
Okay, says the thing to Cedric here. He says he is okay staying for a day to add this barrier, or he can just go back to his village now. Although he would like to create a relation between us. Well, you folks and his village.
I should not be talking for the full village, to be fair, for the record, since I am still very much slightly drunk.
You are the daughter of the Jasmine, yes?
Nope.
Pointing over to Simone.
I know.
Simone would just nod rather than bother telepathically saying just yes.
I know that it wasn't talking to me, but I am still slightly drunk.
Perhaps this might be a question for her.
For me or my mom? I mean, I could go
for-
get her.
For Jasmine.
I can run and get her real quick. When I know where to find her.
You would.
Okay, I'll go get her. Unless I have a spell that I can do that with.
You ask him why he's green? I don't want to be racist, but it just
Wow.
it's bothering me. Because I haven't seen this before, which is weird for me.
He says all of his people like him are clean. Short, clean, pointy ears. That's how he says the. Yes, pointy ears. That's probably what that means. That's how his people are.
Okay.
He also asks. Well, he says rather. That have you not seen anything like him?
So, taking into account what he looks like, can I shape change to look like myself, but as a goblin?
You can try. It's not a transformation you've tried before.
Right. That's why I'm like, I want to give it a shot. And
It's
see.
also not a race you are, so.
That's not how to change.
Is
I'm
Fisk
trying
about to
look.
pull
That's
a
how this world's
racism?
changelings works.
I'm
You
very
get 16
confused.
races to switch between.
Oh shit! Right. I forgot. That's.
You could probably change your skin green, though.
Can I like make myself? Can I just like change the skin green? The point.
Do you, of the races you've written Fisk to have, does she have
Elvish.
halfling or dwarf? Not dwarf. Halfling, dwarvish, or gnomish?
I haven't written them all out because I still need to work that out with you. But I know I have.
Does she have
Elvish
one of them,
20
presumably?
years. I don't know.
I think it would
Oh.
be expected if she had one.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't know. I didn't write it all out because I meant to work with.
I think
Does
it's believable
Fisk
that at some point
Okay.
there was a gnome, an elf, or a.
All right, cool. Then
halfling.
yes.
Does Fisk have their thinking face on?
Most likely.
So telepathically, someone's gonna be, Fisk, what are you thinking?
I'm gonna try something weird.
Are you sure it's a good idea?
Nope. And I start.
And maybe you
changing.
shouldn't do it.
Too late. I start trying to change to look somewhat like him, if possible.
Oh, God.
Can you ask him
So
like
you
this?
shift
I'm trying to see if this is what the rest of his people look.
as best as you can.
Yeah. Look, I don't get to use this ability often, alright?
Does he look like?
I should probably go get my mom.
That
Again, I
might
should not be the one talking. I should not be the one talking
best
to the
Yeah,
village.
I'm gonna go get my mom.
Normally, my rational thoughts would prevail, but here. Nope.
He
Simone was
says
trying to be irrational thoughts.
you
It didn't
look
work.
like how, and I don't know what this word is. You look like a doll child that is dressing up for a celebration as a hob.
You said you look like a troll.
I think he just. Is that an insult?
It's
Oh,
maybe.
God.
It definitely did not sound good.
How long is it gonna take me to get my mom and get back there?
It's gonna take a quick break because I've got an eyelash in my eye. So we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. And hopefully not have it be 30 minutes this time.
For the record, Icy, I would have had Simone would have run to get her mother, not just walked. So if she knows Fisk is playing something stupid.
Can you ask him what a troll is? So I kind of just make sure my sword is kind of next to me because I've been kind of leaning against it a bit, just kind of readjust a bit. To be holding the hilt now.
Remind me what all of your races are.
High elf.
Fudge.
I don't think I have to remind you of mine.
Yeah.
If only I had an old person, it would be very useful here.
Morgan, what is your character's race?
Half elf.
Half elf. Okay. Okay. He says a doll is like you, as pointing to you, Varia. But all darkness and red eyes.
Hmm. Would I understand? Like, would I know what that?
So out of character, I
Doesn't
know he means a drow.
Sound familiar?
Yeah.
But in character, can I roll some kind of
Yeah, that's what I'm
something?
wondering.
Yeah, roll a history
Intelligence?
check, nature check,
Intelligence?
whatever check you want to make to try and figure out what this is.
Intelligence it is!
I rolled a 4, so
13! With
How long
something.
is it going to be before Simone gets back with her mother?
Oh, and he says also white hair, white like silver or iron.
I changed my hair to be white. I kind of try and mirror what he's describing. Like,
Okay, so you're going back to like a sort of elvish form.
yeah, I'm trying to
but you're changing your
I'm
skin
trying
to
to change
darkness.
myself to look like what he's describing. At this point.
He says it's again not. It does not seem very tasteful to do that.
To do what?
To change to look like another type of people.
I changed.
Also, I'm just going to point out this is literal blackface now.
Okay, that one again, not intentional. I'm sure this is literally what my race do. It's not my fault that it may be racist by others. In fact, it could potentially be perceived by him saying that I shouldn't do it, because this is just me. All right.
It's like is it?
He's translating that the goblin in front of you, or
Yeah.
the hopst, is saying that's a little insensitive to try and look like other people.
I change into an orc. It's just it. Let me roll another fate dice real quick to see if my rational thoughts are kicking in right now, or my irrational. Okay, good. Rational thoughts are kicking in. I do not mean to offend. Can you translate?
Yes, yeah.
I do not mean to offend.
French words, French words, French words.
This is just who I am. It is something I do to help me understand others. If I have offended, I apologize.
So he says two things. The first is that he accepts your way of life, I guess is how you translate that. The second is he has no idea what you're supposed to look like.
Also, for the record, as Simone's getting her mom, when she finds her, it's gonna be like, you should probably come
Yeah,
quick. Fisk
at this
is
point,
gonna do a stupid.
Simone and Jasmine are returning.
And you see just an orc. Full male orc just standing in Fisk's place.
Right down
With-
here.
with a
So
rapier in
not actually
hand.
that far.
As soon as I'm within 60 feet, I'm gonna tell Fisk to stop being an idiot and go back to normal and quit trying to.
What did I do? What did I do?
That's not the time and place
I
for that
changed-
right now, Fisk.
I changed back to myself.
Thank you.
Yeah. Fisk pulls out a notebook and starts, a little annoyed, starts writing things down.
Should I see what Fisk is writing?
What?
Can I look over Fisk's shoulder to see what
Yeah.
she's writing?
So Jasmine has also come back. Hello. So we have a green halfling here. What exactly is the
A
situation?
hop, apparently.
Also, Simone probably would have been filling her in on the way as well. About the
Up
shadow
until you
creatures.
saw me being an orc.
And then I would have stopped to yell at you. Got distracted. To mentally yell at you.
Just mid mental sentence just cut off to go yell at
Oh,
Fisk.
also, Fisk, when you say a hopped, Cedric here says, no, ein hopst.
Hopst.
Oui.
Wait,
Yes.
Is that not what I said? Fisk goes back to
I think you
angry.
forgot the S.
Like in a
So,
little investigator's
who is
notebook.
this here? Simone?
Huh?
Who is this here, Simone? Another... I'm not sure. I've never encountered anyone like him. Would anyone care to explain the situation?
Apparently, I'm not allowed to talk anymore.
I think that is because you are being racist.
I'm not racist. It's just part of who I am. It's racist that he doesn't like.
I replied to my mom, but to calm, I feel like the need to calm Fisk down first. Like Fisk.
Angrily writing in a little investigator's notebook.
I will start explaining the situation.
Okay.
Basically, this guy came in, helped us ward off stuff, and is now telling us that he can. Is
That
it
we're
the
racist.
the goblin who is he the one who's trying to do the spell for like the barrier stuff?
Yes, he is the one who can do the barrier spell. Or Louis can try and enchant the barrier crystals with light.
Mm-hmm.
I was also what's
Varia?
Varia?
yeah, that one. I was like, Varus? Wait, what? Well, Varia's talking to Jasmine. I'm going Simone's gonna like edge up a little closer to Fisk, just kind of like support. I don't know. Just to give that sense of like closeness, like, hey, I'm here to support you, but also you're being an idiot. Because you're slightly drunk. In fact, that's what Simone says to Fisk telepathically, like, you're still not quite full capacity. You might want to calm down just a little bit.
Don't dignify you with a response.
Louis says something over to Cedric.
Oh yeah, you looked at what I was writing in the notebook. Basically angrily, like, I don't get people. Why are people not understanding what I'm going for here? I'm trying to understand. Why don't they get that?
Reading that, Simone would probably telepathically say something along the lines of, look at it from their perspective. They see you maybe trying to mock their race as opposed to trying to understand. I think it's just a communication issue.
Obviously, there's a communication issue. Otherwise, we wouldn't need a translator, now would we?
Cedric, as you're writing, you know what?
Angrily.
Very, clearly announced. or like, very clearly walking towards you, goes ahead and
Towards me?
puts up a hand towards you
Oh god.
and just taps you on the arm, and your drunkenness goes away.
Oh,
That's a useful spell.
How what I did wasn't the best.
The
You?
instant.
I still stand by the fact that I was just trying to get a better understanding of what your culture is.
Okay, but consider this. So I don't know if
Mhm.
you have heard the how and this is out of character. The like
I've heard of
I get
drow
the feeling
face
it's something
before,
along
yes.
I'm talking
I
like
assume that's what it's called in this world. Instead of blackface, it's drow face.
I'm talking
Well,
like
no one really knows what a drow is, so other than apparently Cedric.
There you go.
He says, "Do you feel better now?" At least as far as I can
yes
tell.
and no.
Okay. He says something back to Cedric. Cedric then says something to Louis, and they. Louis then says, "So Jasmine, I am happy to translate for you to Cedric here, to perhaps get some better negotiations going on here." Yeah, that would work for me. Do you want to go back to HQ? Translates to Elvish,
Sylvan.
or Sylvan specifically. And they start heading off. So we'll get Jasmine, we'll get Louis, and we'll get Cedric heading off this way. Over to HQ. So we're gonna go ahead and talk over there. You're now left in the light here. You've got some dead things.
After they kind of walk off, I'm just going to close the notebook, take a deep breath, and start looting.
All right, Fisk.
Preferably the stag first, because it was closest.
Oh yeah. All right.
Like Awk components or things.
You likely wouldn't have it
that,
on you, so
like,
you go back to your tent to get your sort of like
magnifying glass and
your
whatnot.
gold pan. Yeah, your harvesting tools basically to
Yeah.
sort of pan through things for the crystal, which is easy to find.
Yeah, the crystal.
okay.
The divine dust and the ox.
Component, yes.
Yes.
So
I
for
have
the
it written in my
record, because
notes.
what are Fist's pronouns? Because I keep getting like
Kind of any and all.
okay.
Depends how she. Just any and all, basically.
Okay.
Call Fisk what you want to call Fisk. She
That's
primarily
actually
goes.
a weird point of clarification.
Primarily,
Huh.
right now she's using she, her, because she's presenting female, but like presenting male, she might be a bit more he, him.
Yeah.
But any and all really fit.
I was gonna say reproduction wise, if Fisk was born as a girl, Fisk would have the girl reproductive capabilities. But at the same time, it's like a 1 in a million chance for Fisk to even reproduce anyway. So
So do the
basically sterile.
Okay. So wait. Okay. I think I get you.
Just with how changelings work.
Yeah. Oh great, I can't have fun.
Unless you get incredibly lucky.
Good to know my lineage probably dies with me.
You gotta get a natural 50 on your sex check.
Wait,
Well, Simone, we
So,
can get that one
what?
started right now.
but no, because question.
Kidding.
So the reproducing thing, is that only if is it like
I-
getting pregnant or also impregnating?
I was wondering that as well.
Both.
But okay.
Oh wow.
So
the
if it's a really low
the
chance,
reproductive organs
Is it-
change as well, I guess.
is it like
Oh God.
a really low chance
Are
in
they-
general or just per
And-
time?
Are they independent events? Can I model them as independent?
That's a
know,
lot of
think
questions
about
about
events?
sex.
All right, Ryan, give us.
If
sex
we go into
ed
the
for
lore snippets tab, changelings.
changelings. Go ahead and give us
Interracial species in
reproductive-
this world are 50% less likely to produce a genetically viable child that typically takes the phenotypes of one parent's race. An interracial species child couple, or couple's child, that should be changed, will lower this viability to 25% and so forth. So for Fisk, there's a 1 in 32, or 1 in 2 to the 17 chance.
Oh.
1 over 2 to the 17 chance that Fisk is able to produce a genetically viable child.
That's
There's a
131,000, not 1 million.
I was off by an
Whoa.
order of magnitude. Still,
But that's
pretty
still-
much impossible.
That's still very,
What
very
I'm
low.
hearing is Fisk needs to have
And
a
that's
lot of
assuming you get the timing right.
Yeah.
what I'm hearing is Fisk needs to have a lot of sex,
God.
but it's possible.
It's possible. It's not probable.
What are
That's a
the
lot of sex.
That's
what
a
are
lot.
the mechanics of pregnancy in this world?
Anyway, this
First
is what
female
happens when you get a
My first
changeling.
female
Anyway.
character straight off the
Yeah,
bat is gonna get
anyway.
pregnant.
we're gonna
This
we're
is-
gonna world and save that for post session, because at this point, I think we're gonna come to a close.
All right. Wait, did we get anything from the harvesting of the creatures?
You get so for the two that
'Cause I
were
wanna-
just burst with divine energy, that would
2? I thought there were
have
no. There was wait,
2 were burst with divine energy, 2
You
were
mean
burst, or
shatter.
2 were killed by normal Hunters Collective means.
Oh, okay. No, wait. I thought one of them was killed with a guiding bolt.
The snake
Killed with
the
a
snake
stab.
was
2 were killed with a guiding bolt. Snake and
Oh.
Wolf 2.
Okay.
Wolf 1 was killed with Shatter. Stag was killed with Shatter.
Okay. I thought you were saying that the shatter was divine. Sorry.
So the ones that were killed with the guiding bolt, their ox crystals or ox components are of the greater value. The ones that were killed by Shatter are chipped and therefore at lesser value. As far as the divine dust goes, you can go ahead and roll 4 checks for finding the divine dust against, well, A, all the rubble, but B, also all the carnage and the goop.
Who's making the me?
Whoever wants to harvest. I need 4
Well, I
checks
mean-
in total.
I'll harvest.
I want to harvest. I kind of wanted to
Just gonna
harvest the
harvest,
stag
but I
and the serpent.
And these would be survival checks.
Yeah, I want to harvest the stag and the serpent if possible.
question
Okay.
before we get into this.
Yes.
I have my favorite enemy as a ranger is an elemental.
Ooh. Okay. Good to know.
So let me look at this real quick. Because there's something.
And the rest of you go ahead and roll your
There's-
rolls.
You have advantage on survival checks to track as well as an int checks. Okay, that's int. Not okay. Never mind. I was because I was like maybe I have advantage on this, but no, I don't.
All right. 18 and math. 21.
I've been
Okay.
rolling
What'd
bad.
you get?
That's gonna be an 8 from me.
8. And are you doing 1 as well, Simone? And what might it be?
What?
Simone, are you doing one?
Yeah, I can do one. Oh, it's what, survival?
Survival, yes.
It's gonna be 16.
16.
I was just
Alright.
one roll off from a nat 20. I just rolled it again just for fun.
So Fisk, you're able to recover both of your bits of divine dust. Simone, you do recover your divine dust.
You are
Varia-
You're cutting out.
You cut out a lot.
Varia is the only one who failed.
Okay. Cool.
Seems
question.
to.
What quality were the ox components we got from the spiders?
I can check that.
'Cause I just
Did I
haven't-
write it down anywhere? That's a good question. I would say they're of base quality.
All right.
That is gonna be my guess, but I don't have it written down. Yeah.
Okay.
And with that, I think we can bring it to a close now for this look in on the Hunters Collective. And now I can answer your questions about sex.
Changeling reproduction.
Yes.